Hey, hello. Hope this works. Yes, it does. Oh, I have this. Hi, you. Okay. So I'm gonna be um yeah. So I'm going to be trying like doing some companion quests finally. And I'm also going to um try and finish off the Northern Elsweyr quest line. It's gonna be fun. And yes, I am bold. Uh, I go for a few.
I got a letter from my father about my mother, Rennie. She's gone missing. She has a habit of running off on an adventure at the drop of a hat and being gone for weeks at a time, but Dad says she's been... It runs in the family. Well, Mom's side. Dad's a halalu trader she partnered with for years before settling down. Mostly settling down. She'd acquire all sorts of rare items for their clients, but my father said they haven't had any commissions. Mom neglected to mention it, I'm sure, but my father mentioned getting an angry letter from one of their old clients at the Stormhold Mages Guild, claiming she reneged on their arrangement after taking payment. Would you mind if we pay them a visit? Dad's letter said that the one raising a stink was an old client of theirs named Myrtolivian, a member of the Stormhold Mages Guild. Let's get to Shadowfen and see just... It's that obvious, eh? When Mum's in one of her flighty moods, it usually sorts itself out, but sometimes she gets so wrapped up in something it becomes an obsession. Someone has to talk. I got my mom's knack for adventure and my dad's level-headedness, so I'm the only one who's both crazy enough to go after her and sane enough to talk some sense into her. I also happen to be their eldest child, so it's my filial duty to the house. Not so much. Our family is of little consequence, so we're free to be a bunch of impetuous miscreants chasing our own whims. If I'd been born to one of the great houses, I'd either be a pawn in their schemes or a disappointment. Like father. He's a seventh son of a seventh son in House Halalu, so he wasn't going to amount to anything without climbing over his siblings. Dad's too sweet for that, so we wound up marrying into our little house for something as unprofitable as love. We lived there for a good few years when I was young. It was awkward at times. Argonians don't trust dark elves, for good reason. I like to think my parents showed them different, but not everyone warmed up to us. I'm a little surprised you have to ask.
Hey.
No! My mom and dad never approved of it. I even had a cousin who was forced into servitude, and they helped my uncle free him at great risk to themselves. But our ancestors, that... I don't know. I really should. I've spent my life digging through all sorts of obscure history, and I've never really thought to look into my own. Embarrassing, really. Well, that'll have to wait.
So, I have a lot of stuff on my screen. Probably need to sort it out a little bit. I do want to get the fishing achievements as well. You know, just for fun. There's loads. I'll slow everything. cool. Finally. Where's it? Alright.
Hello, everyone. Well,
let's try it down here. Start? Think? Maybe? Uh... Oh my. God, what the hell is my bloody... Stormhold? Where the hell is Stormhold again? Chan? Oh. Yeah, I run like half my time just loading into games. Oh great. Right, I have to sort out that well. But also,
We don't get
well, I can move. Well, there. Be good enough. You have a lot of yeah, I have a lot of fish I need to actually catch. Rather eventually. What?
There's hope for my ma. There's hope for you. Keep it up.
I need to get it. How do I get up there? What was mages get? Guess this way? I want this sky shard. Up here. Yeah, it is cool. Okay.
That high elf matches Mert Olivian's description. Ask him.
Do I know you? Huh. I don't see how that's any of your affair. She came to me, and I really need the antique ink pot. My inkwell is currently in the possession of...
On.
I caught the gist of that. That Sweat actually wanted my mom to rob a bank. I'm glad she had enough sense not to go through with it. Unless the reason we haven't heard from her is because she's in jail. I mean, adventuring can be... No. If that... Let's hope so. I can't believe...
Yeah, it used to be fun. Something tells me I need to get just in case. I have no idea why everything's starting really lagging.
places where mud should not be.
Act casual, just two people admiring the decorations. Oh, this is such a nice bank, isn't it? Oh, such refined taste.
This is a private... Of course you are. Let me guess. Mir Tulavon's still trying to get his antique inkwell back. I swear, ever since Underroot won that cursed thing, it's been one bother after another. Not much of a windfall, but I'll just be over here counting my gold.
Got it? Let's not overstay our welcome.
Oh, I love this sort of stuff.
Dare I ask, is the deed done? Do you have any idea how rare it is for a creation this ugly to survive on Somerset? Let alone one made by the premier authority on sculpture? I even had the original... At least Rennie had an appreciation for rarities. Edvilda Stone...
Here's the active companion. Okay, game. So... Stone Falls, great. I guess I have to go all the way around the packed areas, don't I? Like, I figured I have to go all the way around the packed areas. Stonefall. Where in Stonefall? Ah. Also has to be there. I have to do the golems. Oh, yeah, it's a one. No idea why I'm constantly bloody. I have no idea why camera constantly decides to refresh every like 10 seconds. Always fun. Yeah, so plan is going to, yeah, so for me the plan is do Mira's companion quest, and then go to Northern Elsweyr, and then just start doing that. Christ. Love the speed though. Aggro? I did, damn it. Cavern? Up.
Is this Edvilda? Someone killed her. Let's search the camp. Did Edvilda write down anything important? Mom was definitely here. She had to have gone in a hurry if she left this scarf behind. Did Edvilda write down anything that would... Oh, not that fetching thing again? Mom... She's been chasing after my grandfather's Dwemer puzzle box for decades. Ever since the old mer joined our ancestors at the tomb. It's her obsession. Don't tell me they got into a fight over it. Great. Just great. I've never been to the inn.
I do love how how fast I can go. Like, this is like even without a mount.
Dwarven pipes! By that cave! This looks promising. Finders keepers, as they say. You really don't like your odds.
Miri? Miri, friend of my daughter.
Mom, do you have any fetching idea how worried Wait, are you cooking?
Don't mind Miri. She takes too much after her father. I've been dying to finally meet the person my daughter's been adventuring with. Though I hadn't planned on being chained up. She tried to make... No.
Can we please just get out of here now?
Endless. Oh shit.
They're coming for us.
Way. If you can have I'll let you have a map now.
Nicely done. I can see why you like that, Miri.
Don't think you're free and clear just because we escaped the bandits. What were you thinking?
Oh, come now, Miri. I've been doing this since before you were in diapers.
And you're not getting any younger. We almost lost Liam, and you nearly lost this. Would you trade it for that stupid puzzle box?
Liam's scarf. Miri, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I worried you all. It's just... I'll let it go.
We love you, Mom. We're your family. Go home.
Well... Well, now I feel the fool. I made you all worry, dragged you. Maybe it's time I hung up. It was my father's prized possession.
I know it probably seems like I'm being harsh, but Mum's been at this more times than I can count. She promises to give up on it, but then she catches this time. I hope so. Probably not. But are you kidding? If I don't get you out of here, she'll make you meet the entire extended family. Davin's watch is just down the road. She can make her way home from there.
Wait. So...
Mother Morrowind has her eye on you.
Bankrai and Blackwood. Oh, this is cool. I can get there in time. Oh, the second I say that. What else is it? Find the source of the dead. Northern Elsweyr. Let's go here. Okay. I'm just gonna be like, you know, healing the entire time. Just because Miri's gonna be my, yeah, just because Miri's gonna be my,
What's your
I can, yeah, only, because Miri's gonna be my DPS, so I'm just gonna be the healer. Dragons or... No. Okay, so it's all river fishing up here. Definitely there's no seas. I was expecting like a foul.
What a sight!
What?
I did not expect to see you in this desolate place, Walker. Then our mission. I do not take orders. The worthy life is full of risk. To Jode.
They all have different. Okay, they're not just like all the same bird, all the same name.
With me. Stay close. We will hunt these necromancers down and end this dragon. The path splits here. We will go right. Walker, you stay left. Moons guide us.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Feel the cold touch of lingering death!
Hey. My backpack's that one.
I guess this is a
Oh,
fight now.
I can see you go up.
Foul creatures! Cut them down!
We could kill them to run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
That was it. Very actual backpacks though. That's fun.
Alright, I'll try for mummy.
I didn't mean to attack you, I want to attack you.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
For Elsweyr! For the main!
My damage is not good. Like, yeah, I just have to remember that I'm a healer. I'm gonna hit every single one of these.
Wait!
Was that the last of them? Oh, take it back.
I'm gonna change this, but I don't really have to worry about like running speed as much.
Our enemy awaits, Five Claw! Destroy the Necromancer!
No more excuses. No more delays. Double your out.
Flesh from your bones!
Body will march at the head of Euraxia's forces.
Going to encase you!
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
Dragonfire, move!
Exactly what happens with this bit.
Talk to you. Mulamnir wanted to thank you. Mulamnir wants you to understand the challenge before you. You and Abner Thorn set us free. Then you will die. But not before we slaughter your friend. Leave elsewhere, little morsel. Tell the battle mage, if I see you again, you will die.
Five Claw, are you all right?
Change of plans?
I heard what the dragon said. Perhaps my confidence was a bit misplaced. That creature was much bigger. I never jump without first knowing where my feet will land. We defeated the necromancer and Yes.
Gonna go around. Try not to die. Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna find some aggro. Griffin and a Hajimota. Hello. Definitely want to find one. I have this ready? I don't know. Sell some stuff. I'm gonna do this one as well. Wait, this guy shot hunter.
I hope we find more
Time
than
to hunt
trouble
the hunters.
here.
You have something to say, dull claws. Let's make it quick. You don't get muscles like what? Ha! Compared to vigor, Sarazi will give you.
I want to torch this person.
Sarazi will having second thoughts already. Ha! Bah! That's the problem with you outsiders. No sense of humor. A joke. Except the part about the muscles and the good looks. That part is solemn truth. 3 hunters camp on the mesa. Yes, indeed. Beasts, people. It's all this.
Okay. Remember how to quest. Been a while.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Airbirds. These things are annoying. Also hit the freaking mud crab underneath me. Or behind me, or wherever it was. I passed it fast enough. Of course. Rolls.
Lost? Good! I could use a fresh skin.
I'm not gonna bypass that one there.
You lead. I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Here, yeah. That's also a skill point as well, I think. Yeah. To get there. bow. I do have a bow. Like, I wish like the long shots actually worked with everything. Rather than just, you know, just bow.
I hope you're watching. Once you may get noticed, style gets remembered. Try breaking free!
One more. And here. Oh, just the trolls. Okay. Did that? Looking. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, not very good. Okay.
The play comes to me? Ah, too easy.
Set likes a quick study.
Okay. Can get out of here. Yep. Time that jump.
Ha! Come to your senses, eh? Kra! I never should have given you that head start. Now what will Sarah the hunt? Birds and chipmunks? Well...
I see that. I remember doing that one with like one of my first characters. Oh, it's fun. By fun, it's a little bit annoying. Like meal, yeah. I can't do anything by myself. I mean, I can heal, but even then, if I get one shot, it's not fun. Going. Oh, the prowl. Okay. Prowl was.
Nice
Oh,
haul.
the prowl, right? That's the that one. I will do this quest as well.
Oi, Wandra! Welcome to the Prowl Friends. Lovely, eh? Wait.
My cap. More skin on the other side as well. Oh, very close. Even it's glowing, I can barely see them. bro. Robert. Portal, hello. Don't mind if I do. Hey, I got a purple ring here. Alright, that's a jackal. Soul ring, soul gem.
Hold there, poacher. One more step in my sweet. Oh, but this one would not give to see.
Okay. Just that one. Pretty sure I got that one already though. This one. More damage taken. That's just a tank item, I guess. Yeah, jackals.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Mate, I don't think that trap's gonna get anyone. She was on top of. She was on top of a. She was on top of a fire.
Get back, you fetcher!
That's what I get for.
Where'd you go?
Oh.
Can never have enough of that.
Out of range. Backpack here.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
This fast shot as well. Close. Okay.
Mervale, a land of heavy drinks and heavier regrets. Almost makes Rasheen miss his days as a mortal. The hangovers, however,
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
you the one who sets traps, or? Okay.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Alright.
Thank the moons. Oh, you're back. While you set fire to the poachers' camps, they launched a raid on the ranch. We tried to fight them off. My best ranch hand, El Halem. Well, it takes years to master whistle training, but Marmalade is very clever. If you find yourself blocked in the poachers' camp, just blow the whistle. She will... Ah, this one wishes...
Okay. What happens running is in like most quests. Jackal. Well. Bird. Haven't raced. Oh yeah, the skin is the one who lay down traps, aren't they? Thanks.
Honeydew! Be high up there. Maybe Marmalade can unlock it for us. Well done. Let's keep moving. Hold on, Lavender. We'll get you out.
Okay.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
She'll find her way home. Door's locked, eh? Damn. Maybe Marmalade can fit through the crack there. Ha! She did it. The door's unlocked. Let's head in.
Hello. I'm me.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't aggro?
I really don't like your odds.
Off with you, Sugar Belly. Now, another locked door, eh? I bet Marmalade could nick a key off that drunken guard.
You wanna...
Milksop, he's alive. Let's set him loose. Iron
Off
skin
with you,
alive.
Swit!
That's all of them. Meet you back at the ranch.
Wait, wasn't there like in Sugar Belly? I think I bypassed. I don't think I accidentally went past Sugar. I can get some.
My favorite cure for low spirits.
Yes. Nope. Over there. That's a... I actually like that quest line a lot. Aggros? Dragon. Okay. Go again. I'll finish this quest line, but I'll finish this quest. I'll go help kill that dragon. If anyone else is there. And then I'll
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic
kill a
harvesting.
recruiter again. Yeah, so finish the quest. Help kill the dragon if anyone's there. Sounds like it.
The veiled heritance is broken. There is a new
Ben.
Sylvanar. We
They
have
did.
you to thank.
Level.
Nice hole.
Anyone? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Why every time? Like literally every single time, like I'm about to do something, it just dies or it gets destroyed or something happens. Like 9 times out of 10. I guess I am going to do this next. It just dies like almost straight away, or as soon as I get there. Dolmens, yeah. So dolmens, bloody dragons. Yes, yes. Just behind you? Oh, it's not. Okay. Damn. So, do yeah. So I need to finish. I really want to finish this, the entire quest line. It'll take a while. Yeah, it's definitely Cadwell. Can you show yourself, please?
Had this conversation already. Then I wanted to thank you for the useful advice. But if I haven't seen you since our talk at that mysterious gravestone, which seems much more... Did I mention the dreams? Visions, really? They come and go without warning, like seeing through someone else's eyes. Quite discon... The betrayer's head, the dreams, the visions, they drew me there, but someone got to it before I did. I have the strangest sensation in the pit of my tummy. It could be the cobweb porridge I had for breakfast, or something bad is about to happen. Well, that's sort of like leaping from the cliffs of failure without a rope, or at least without tying the end off first. I can't tell you how many times I've made that mistake. Oh.
I was just like, what's he? I was like, really need to go to the toilet. No, he's actually just yeah, he's actually just a pumpkin. Out of range.
At this point, we need to come up with a plan. You paint a troubling picture, my friend. Still, we need to celebrate every... My half-sister likes to think that she's in charge. She won't take kindly to being called a puppet. Every conversation I have with Cadwell makes my head throb, but one mystery at a time, if you... A parley? I may not like her, but we are family. Besides, it would give... A parley with your... It just so happens I already have one. Consider it
A parley with the usurper queen. I doubt she'll agree to any sort of diplomatic solution. She marched into Anequina with a mercenary army and conquered Rimen. Her forces killed the royal family, and she illegally...
This one hates the idea of talking to the usurper queen. We should be stabbing her in the neck. Still, Nalado sees the necessity, even if she doesn't like it. By March.
I also need to get rid of the piece I found as well. Not Mythic Thunderboots. Is amazing attire.
Greetings, Walker. Have you a moment to speak?
Yeah. No. Yeah, it's down here. Find anything I don't have already.
We don't have a choice. This house of history seems to be in need of some talented
You expect us to just
collectors.
stroll into an Akaviri crypt? Be reasonable.
Well, if we don't recover those mural pieces, who will? Welcome
Hi,
to the
Hirain.
House of History. And yes, thank you for offering to help. The Rithana, the peace between Elsweyr faces many dangers. Yes, it is. He was a renowned Nasuna Garden. Rajin.
I like put these up. That one. Please tell me there's at least. I am gonna do this. I do want to kind of like do this quest as, you know, just because it's a quest. Oh, I won't teleport, I just run there. So that still shattered. The badger. I love the fact that I can like just look around. I can see what on my compass. Like if there's any like areas around. Bit difficult
never have
to
enough of
have a
that.
look, but it's it's aggroed all along. Wait. Oh, let's get some XP. Of course. All the jackals are weird. Very erect bit of a ashwood. Chest up here. Yep.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. Let's not get separated. I'd rather not be alone in this place.
Ah, yes. Did the spirit send you to help kiss my spirit? Thank you, stranger.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the both. Yeah, but both get the piece as well.
All right, you'll cry for mummy.
Back. No, I'm gonna play.
Something you need?
Bitman.
You can make it. Keep moving. Lost. I think they're getting flustered.
Not gonna be.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going
Tell
to.
the intruder. Only the strong can carry our message.
Hey, what was that? Oh, I mean,
so fast, Walker. Rasheen would first have a word with you. So, you have found the first piece of the... This one is the Shadow of Rasheen. Well, do you expect a truthful answer? What kind of trickster do you take this one for? Here, let us make... Of course. Here then, a book for your convenience. Is not Rasheen a trickster? By the way, if you see Pakruti, tell him he still owes this one a pouch of gold.
When I first done this, like, Minotaurs are so difficult to do. Granted, like, I only play healers.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Last one? Okay, right ahead. Gentlemen. I can't read maps apparently.
Yuli.
What are you doing back there? My DPS. Let's go. To aggro. No, I haven't. Damn it. Either. Middle, I guess. I have to hide in a tree. Okay, so it's yeah.
Run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
I want to buy with us.
Much better.
Yeah. Then now.
They're coming for us.
Alright then, mate. Force me to stop my healing. was easy.
You know the messenger. If you survive, you will know the message.
Where are you?
You got the act. The act. Kisara.
Wait, look at that. It's like runestone. That's not runestone. The runestone up here? Nope. Is it? Oh, there's the runestone. Oh, come on. Why does it have to be you?
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
I don't have to agree.
Traveling with you isn't a tour, it's a tale.
Where can I go? I go here. I need a bear back for 1 second.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
I bear back 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Letting get. Oh, actually was in a good spot. Where am I closest to? I'm gonna explore a bit. Going down there. They jump over it and
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds.
I can't go shoot. Actually teleport? Not much. Yeah, so go to the House of Histories. And then I'll yeah, go to the House of Histories and then I'll continue with the quest.
House of Histories
you've
seems to be in
returned.
need.
Greetings, greetings. If you want to pull my tail, you could at least... Sure.
Our neighbors saw nothing, of course. Oh, you found one of the pieces! I see you've collected a... Rajeen's shadow? I'll be honest, that's a lot to take. Think that...
So... Only Graven, bedroom or a crow. To your left, 2 right, 3 vases above. I have no idea what any of those mean. I'm also gonna... I'm not gonna worry about that, just because it's gonna take me a long time to do. I might go back to the Way Shrine and just go straight to Rim. Also, 10 minutes somewhere. Okay. I love how long it takes me to load into everything.
I expected sorrow and despair, but the situation here goes beyond even mine. On the surface, yes, but peace through tyranny provides false harmony. Euraxia uses fear and threats of violence to keep the Khajiit in line, making them second-class citizens in their own province. It appalls me to think Euraxia... It would be better if I showed you. Follow me, and I'll demonstrate the true depths of my half-sister's... Information adds weapons to our arsenal.
I'm hearing troubling rumors about Ashen Scar. Undead, mainly. I guess I can mark visiting there off my list.
Ah, yes. The stories of an undead plague there makes this one's fur stand on end. Will we be seeing...
Got how like slow everyone runs.
Sis! You haven't heard that a necromancer is trying to stop the undead. I would not be surprised if you
What? Shrine of Akatoshma. Shrines.
May Arcade drive...
I can't just get Arc Blessing. Difficult has runs.
Ah, here come Queen Euraxia's guests now.
I don't like the looks of these meddlers. I say we feed them to the dragons and be done with it.
So you're Abner Tharn's bodyguard. I am Queen. Ah, yes. My actions don't...
Now about the rest of my body, O pestilent one.
Your insults won't hasten the process, betray.
Presenting Abner Thorn, Grand Chancellor and Overlord of Nibene, Imperial Battle Mage of the Elder Council, and Patriarch of the Thorn Dynasty, and his bodyguard.
Ah, half-brother. Your arrival, it's so unexceptional.
Pretending to be a queen isn't...
Hush, Abner, you bore me. Bodyguard, you look interesting. Come talk to me.
You heard her. Good luck.
My sources indicated that my son's murderer was somewhat taller. Ah, well. And you killed him for that? By whose authority do you play judge, jury, and You think that your flowery words will cause me to slip and reveal my deepest, darkest plan? Oh, how little. Flowery words won't sway me, son killer. But you are correct about one thing. Mulomnir and I have a special relationship. Enough! Zumog Foom, what news do you bring?
The Desert Wind Adaptorium has fallen. We move against Riverhold on your word.
Then the word is given. Now, half-brother.
Treachery? How could I ever have anticipated this?
Guards, take them to the dungeons.
I think not.
Defend yourself. Oh wait, no, you don't have to worry about it. Abner Thorn's got this under control.
Well, I suppose that could have gone better. I prepared for Euraxia's probable betrayal. Unfortunately, my teleport spell wasn't quite able to penetrate the palace wall. We heard two things of note. First, Euraxian forces have invaded. One thing at a time, my companion, one thing at a time. I need to... My age is finally catching up with me. Thank you so much for poking that open wound. Magic eventually.
Beavers, great. Going the right way? Probably not. They're trolling the sewers. Okay.
Like rats in the sewer, just as the Queen anticipated.
God, that healing is so good. Archer, battle maid. Both of you.
Restrain the traitors!
I suppose you'll work this knot out of my shoulder while you're at it.
The way out, finally. I can't abide another moment in this stench. Well, that's an experience. Now. Things actually turned out better than I expected. We know that Euraxia wants something from the devil. That's not exactly true. If my power wasn't depleted, well, let's not digress. I'll go to Riverhold and warn Garish Ree. We'll make sure Additorium serve the same.
That hasn't. Okay, cool. Only 140. charge it. 13 left. Oh, the sun. Extra crit chance. It doesn't really matter with the bunch. I've got 2 complete set items, so. Oh, hello.
Ah, to once more travel the warm sands of Elsweyr. My last trip took me to Skyrim. Miserable way.
Know everything. I want. What's that? That looks pretty cool. Shimmering. Okay. That actually looks pretty cool. I actually want to make that now. Hang out around my house. Need a bigger house though.
Seal the gates. Let no Uraxian enter this holy place.
Oh, scratching my nose.
I guess this is a fight metal. This looks ripe for adventure. Maybe a tad overripe. Don't like your odds.
This must be silence.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Oh look, I can make ice on the ground as well.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I found a little amount of damage I'm taking just because I actually decided to put Mary with your wield.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Go right first.
Set it ablaze! Yeah! Keep knocking them around.
I go right first, grab that sky shard. There's actually a way. Okay. 3 points now. I wonder what to put these in.
Get back, you fetcher!
Really wasn't expecting respawn that quickly. Me.
Invaders! This one will not allow you to enter this holy place. You do not look like one of the Usurper Queen's soldiers. Who are you? The Speaker of the Main sent you? This one expected we were on our own, what with the dragons and the battles to the north. Zamorak came down here to seal this path, but now Desert Wind holds many. Nine Winds now! Get to the door! Go! Save the Grand Adept! Zamorak cannot hold this for long. Go! This one will find another way inside.
No, please! No!
Help me! No! Zumog Foom! This is the necromancer. He called it a blessing. Said it would protect me. Damn him! He claimed my soul! We came for an ancient...
You are wrong. The secret belongs to me. What the battle mage knew in life, she whispers to me in death. Soon Riverhold will fall, and the betrayer will be restored.
Let the fourth wind open the way. Grand Adept! No! Zamorak has failed. This one was too slow. What has happened here? Who killed the Grand Adept? Zamorak thanks you for avenging the Grand Adept. But why did they attack this? The Usurper Queen made a mistake when she had the Grand Adept. We are not many.
Focus she's very small. Did it actually complete that? I have no idea where to go then. That's almost done anyway. Oh yeah, I remember this part, I think.
I informed Garesh Ree and Chimera about what happened in Rimmon. They're mobilizing our remaining forces even as we speak. I often wondered who Cadwell was before he became a soul shriven. I know the tales of the betrayer, but I never equated the two. The Cadwell we know is so not that. We'll deal with Zumog Fu. Well, that's a bit of welcome news. Many of the adepts have... For now, recover your strength and... Multiple? Yes, but Garesh Ree's... Find Chimera.
I sent Chimera out to coordinate the city's defense. Chimera knows Riverhold and its people well. When Euraxia first comes, it won't be...
No. Anything to scare some report? Okay, that's just...
Oh,
This one thought to leave violence and anger in the past. But John...
in the tiny little nook.
We need your cart to help barricade the city, Grishka. The main will compensate you for any damage. I knew nothing good would come of Abner Tarn's efforts to make peace with the usurper queen. So many have answered the call. Zamarak and the Desert Wind adepts, the people of Riverhold. The outline...
Wait, Walker. This one would go with you to the Greenleaf farm. The farmers there were kind when Zamarak passed that way on his return. He would help you convince them to find safety. Exile. Circumstances force Zamarak to leave the land he loves. This one never remembered. Zamarak under... The fastest way to reach the farm
Sunlight
is through the gate in the western wall.
Okay. I don't know if I want to do the Thunderboots one yet. I can't actually remember what Thunderboots. It was like a detective or something. Are we? I think it is. Nope, no, it's not. Okay. There's actually like a...
Euraxians, here! We expected an attack from the east and south, but they've somehow encircled the town.
Get up! Who are you to burst into our home with... The Euraxians are already here! They seem to be certain... You would do that? Thank you. This one's son plans to join the militia. Zazi... If you small...
An Ari, with a hint of crunch.
I should be the one to search for father and uncle, not these outsiders.
Hey! You'll do no such thing!
Instant stamp out the like, I can do it. No. Like, I can do it. No, you can't.
Stay back! Go away! Zazie, is she safe? Thank John and John. I heard one of the soldiers mention body.
This one will say the words to guide Hirsch to the sands behind the stars.
Thank you, Adam. I'll go and break the sad news to Zazie.
Impossible aggro. Buffalo. No way I could have not aggroed these guys. Or you just like they get rid of the runes.
We all grieve for her.
This one's brother now walks the endless sands behind the stars. Zazi's sorrow is only eclipsed by... This one's brother would want us to stay here. But... damn you!
Just
Ah,
like her.
Five Claw. Good. I have another task for you. I hoped to catch you before. These western camps support... Once you scare off the horses and set fire to the wagons, that will be the... Zumog Fum! He wants to resurrect the betrayer from the ancient tales of Kunzari. Ever since Abner Tharn made the Moonsingers recall those... Do some damage, Five Claw.
I'll get this, and I'll get. Doesn't matter which one. Actually, probably would just because it's level 35. Some level DP ones.
You were right, Five Claw. They are searching.
I mean. Puddle horses.
Ah, Five Claw, just in time. Camira told you what to do. Mayhem. Such a beautiful... You did hear what Nalado said, yes?
Back. Yes.
You can make it. Keep moving.
Huh. Barrel. There. Renona.
Sleek and lively. Grab what you can.
Nice haul.
Nothing. Okay. Good to know. This is fishing. Moto here? Yep. Yeah, there is. Moto. Freaking Moto. Start with startling horses. There's a ring over there. I'm gonna grab that.
Quickly, take as much as you can carry. Well done, Five Claw. Let's talk over there.
Can never have enough of that.
Always good.
If those dungheads had proper tails, what we did to their supply camps would put a kink in them. One more small task, Five Claw, if you are... Cadwell was adamant about helping our cause. He's been tinkering with bits and scraps, claims he's made traps to slow down the... Cadwell works...
Forgot what I have to do. But yeah, it's been a while.
So good to see you again. I missed you terribly. Now, mind where you step. I had no idea I could make such... I can play a lute. Magnificent swordplay, my speciality. Can even make a delicious Daedra heart flambe. But these doodads that go kaboom just popped into my head while thinking about how to help the catfolk. I quite like the catfolk. Wouldn't that be remarkable? Decide took it right off the old body, yes. Not that I recall details. To armor trap, just twiddle this bit like
I didn't even have a
so,
look at this.
And... Oh dear. I'm fine. I twiddle when I should have tweaked, just a wee bit scorched. Oh my, it's happening again. Well, that's an evil-looking orc. A necromancer, I do believe. I recognize that tree. They're on their way to Riverhold. That's not good. Not good at all. And I have enough trouble seeing the betrayer's head. Rubbish and poppycock. That makes no sense. What's it? Wait. I remember something. The betrayer. Those loon priests called me that. Right before they... Well, we need to warn the cat people. Riverhold with cats.
Over here! We must get inside and prepare to defend the town. More undead. Just almost. Speaker, we have news.
Report, Camira.
The Euraxians have necromancers in their ranks.
The usurper queen dares send undead against us. Five Claw, find Captain Naledo and warn her.
Strike hard! Drive back the Euraxians! Five Claw, did the speaker send orders?
Riverhold belongs to Queen Euraxia, cats!
Grave-robbing cur!
Every death is just a new recruit for Euraxia's army!
This one hates killing the same fools again and again! This one must warn the others.
Necromancer's spell
Never
will
used to
animate
fight this
every
much,
corpse in town.
till I met you.
But this one has an idea.
Oh yay, more zombies. I don't have to worry about I guess I don't have to worry about having like trying to get more and more.
Riverhold's blessed moon pillars. They can cleanse the necromantic curse.
I really just lost track of thought.
They spilled blood in this sacred place.
talking.
Keep the undead away, Walker.
Good, eyes on.
I guess this is a fight now.
Some of the L technically gonna rise, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is like an amazing like
Now,
place for
Zamorak and the prayer are one. Come, let us find the blessed pillar of the spring moon.
yeah, so this is a really good spot for like fighters guild stuff. Fortunately, I guess fortunately, unfortunately, I've already got
As long as the necromantic spell remains in place, the dead will keep rising.
gonna rise, you're
Deal
gonna
with
rise.
the undead while Zamorak
They're coming for us.
This is a really good like place for a really good place for like fighters guild areas.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
The spring moon has sanctified the ground. Let us proceed to the summer moon.
Off with you, Swit!
Deal with the undead while this one activates the pillar of the summer moon. Coronation, Rasheen.
I hate that freaking effect so much.
One more. The pillar of the winter moon, near Kahajad Hall.
I didn't want to talk to you. Loot zombie.
Vaba Kri Frisin. The moon pillars are activated. Riverhold is sanctified.
It's working. The dead are dead again. Wait. Something is coming.
Moons! Dragons!
We can't fight dragons!
This one will auto-retreat.
Before Calgranted, you insignificant morsels!
No. Riverhold belongs to the Khajiit.
Chimera, consider your next words very carefully.
Now I'll speak the words my people need to hear. We are Khajiit. We are the children of Alkosh, the daughters and sons of Joan and Jode. We do not run, even from dragons.
Bologdan, prove your worth. Destroy these paltry insects.
Stand with me, people of Anequina, for I am Chimera, daughter of King Hemakar. I am your queen. Now, Five Claw, use the ballista and drive the dragon to the ground!
Headshot.
Well
remember when I was doing this, I died like 20 times. Or something similar, just because of, I had no healing. And then I also have Mary.
Well fought! We have shown that the Khajiit will not run, not even from a dragon!
All hail Kamira, daughter of King Hemakar and Queen Numara!
Soon, Rimmen and all of Anequina will once again belong to us. The reign of the usurper queen nears its end. On this, I give you my word as the heir of Anequina, the daughter of King Hemakar, and the true queen of Rim.
Thank you for helping defend Riverhold. Kamira is indeed the daughter of King Hemakar. A mistake? No. I trust her instincts. She will. Your axe?
Go to her.
You helped give my... I am the heir to the throne of Rim. I have not forgotten. I want to take...
You killed a dragon. Impressive, but don't let it go to your head. It was just one, and not even that large of a specimen. Plus, of course, no one will remember your feat. They're all going to be talking about the return. I had every faith in your ability to handle the situation. There was no need to intervene and tarnish your moment of glory. Honestly, I had no idea. Kamira's rousing words were all well and good, but it will take more. Based on recent events, my half-sister, and yes, if it comes to that, Euraxia conquered Rimmen without authorization. She oppressed the Khajiit, unleashed hordes of undead, and made a deal with the dragons. Who said anything about a direct assault?
Now that I have revealed my true heritage, we need to act quickly, Lord Speaker.
I agree with the princess. The time has come to remove my half-sister from the...
Like most of Abnur Tharn's plans, it is both brilliant and daring. If it has any chance to succeed, however, we need a way to get a small force into the palace without being seen. Luckily, I may have an answer. The former custodian of Aneshi. He served as Castelli.
Nalado never served at the palace, so this one wouldn't know Aneshi from Maik the Liar, or Queen Carmira, for that matter, Nalado is sad to say. When Euraxia attacked, this one was a new recruit assigned to a tower.
Dragon Corpse is still there. Any of you? I have a lot. Okay, I need to get rid of those pretty quickly. Anish. Where is it? There. Oh, it's so far away. I'm gonna ruin first. Try and get to the do I go ribbon first? Maybe. Yeah, I can go to Rimmen. Yeah, so I'll go to Rimmen, go and do some crafting and just deconstructing. And then after that I'll go continue the quest. Crafting. I won't do the Ritz yet. Well, you should actually. Two bows and a shield. Shit. I can deconstruct. Dagger. And then helm and pauldron. Where else? Oh great. Do I have enough of this? Yeah, I definitely do. Wait, what? Oh, wait, where did I get that? So... It was it? Lend a gift of... Lend a gift of Glyphis... Ah... She's saying a need for this. Enchanting.
My son.
Fine. Okay. Oh, you use Butcher as well. I'm gonna...
Kedeko, Rakeba, Ta. Deirado, Rakeba, Ta. Bojode, Rakeba, Ta. Rede, Rakeba, Ta.
It'll take a while.
Rakeba, Ta. Rekuro, Rakeba, Ta.
I found it, sweet. That one, and that one. Okay, cool.
Rekuro, Denis, Ta.
And also deconstruct. not get that one. Alchemist?
Take it into our sweet treats. Don't you want a taste? So eat it quick and wash it
But that one?
down, 'cause nothing shall go to waste.
That one. I will get alcoholic one. So I can get the
You
report.
are going to let me try that, right?
Rain, brilliant green and growing tall, sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane.
Magic. Not Magica. That one. Actually. What is cool? Where is it? There.
So, I recently traveled past Two Moons Temple. I hate to say it, but I think the monks there have gone mad.
What makes you say that?
They said they were chasing butterflies, but I couldn't see any. They were chasing nothing. It was bizarre and, well, unsettling when they gave so.
You saw nothing? Oh, you mentioned butterflies. This one has a bad. A memory teases. And is gone.
Dang. Forget. Okay. Iron. Blacksmith vessel. Okay. Blacksmithing. Ingots. Lithium. Leather. Enchanter's copper. Got a cooter from that. That one. That's all the crafting done, and nothing else? Nothing else. Oh, we're going the right way. Gosh, we're going there. That's for brains. I absolutely love this place. Just, I love like
Can
this
never have
part of
enough
the
of that.
area. It just looks so cool. Quite that quest line. Why not? Person?
I hope you're watching.
Well, heading to Surindar's cradle? I hope you brought your own water skin. Or you could buy one off me. My rates are reasonable, given the draft. Water, or rather the lack of it. Something stopped the flow from the aqueduct to Surindar's. Don't know.
Where are you? The other side? Oh, you are.
We must do something about the water, Silojo. If you would just...
No adept can face the wastes alone, child. This one insists you stay.
Vasby cannot understand. Our adeptorium. No, and we... Thank you for helping, Rook. I found it. We should examine the gate at the top of the ramp.
Ran the wrong way.
Open and dry, as expected. Hopefully we'll find the blockage at the second. Busby hopes we can... A portion of the aqueduct. Busby does not know. Busby will...
There, yeah.
Nice hole.
Grab the way shrine. You got the way shrine. This part of the next quest. Even though it's absolutely no. Following me? So, this one first, the aqueduct first, and I'll do the village, and then I'll do the main quest. So I can, maximize everything.
Got you. Busby is a quick study, yes? Let's examine this new gate. Caught you! Busby is a quick study, yes? Let's examine this new gate.
I'm so glad she just kept repeating that.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla. Alright, why for mummy?
Doing absolutely no damage.
Try. Zispo. Wait, what is this? This looks familiar. This scrap of cloth. Vasby knows it well. It is part of a Srendar adept's habit. One of the old... Vasby does not think anyone wore it. The way it is torn, it looks like someone used it to dress a wound. Do you see the stains? This one's... maybe. Certain. Another shred of a habit? The blood seems more spotty. From a sword, maybe. Let's keep looking.
Was he aggroed? Oh, you're a shaman as well. Okay. That's fun.
Roll! Roll if you can!
I don't want to roll. Him?
The blood trail goes cold, yes? But what is that? A cameo? The face looks... This was not dropped by accident, Walker. There must be more to find. This is a nursery rhyme, isn't it? Like the one Busby read every night as a kitten.
They're coming for us.
Mercy. Please hurry, Walker. Busby recognizes that pattern. Come, let's keep looking, come!
Oh.
And we find a death coin lost. Of course. Something that gleams to take to the sand. The bloody bandages, the cameo, and swaddle cloth. All these trinkets and mementos. The drought. It's because of me. That is why Vasby insisted on being the one to investigate. Every year, on this one's birthday, someone leaves a gift outside the cloisters. Days after the aqueduct ran dry, the gift giver left a jug of cold, fresh water outside this one's door. It was a message, you see, for old gold.
I'll grab the Thieves' Trove as well. Of course, okay.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
As you can see, I rarely go to the Thieves' Troves. How annoying it is trying to freaking like mob while I pressed 5 game. Why is there an
Alright, try for money.
Why do they run? We do not mean them any harm.
Thanks. It's feeling that.
There they go. Is that the same one as before?
best thing is like I can probably catch up to them if I use like my rushing path skill. Actually, this is Warps to Queen.
Who are you? Where is Busby, beloved child? Finally, you have come home at last.
Beloved, what? I don't... We only want to restore the water.
Water? No, no, no. You come for answers, child. Answers from ashes. Take her to our camp at the Bandar Gate. Kill the other and cleanse him in flame. The scouring fire will claim Sarindar's cradle soon enough.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
Oh my god, yes, these are so difficult with... How much health do these have? 13,000. Yeah, so there's definitely so much... No way I can possibly deal with this. is if I need to have an AoE healing spell, which doesn't work. Which is, you know, difficult enough.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Go back up. R2 up. Wait. Asking shall not get aggroed, I guess. Pass back. The ogres eat favorite. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I wish I could read a map properly.
Quickly, over here. Silujo saw everything. We must save Vasby. I may not be Vasby's father, but I feel a father's love for her. What parent would let the flu? Time heals some wounds and causes others to fester. Sometimes even the greatest healer cannot see all ends. There is a cavern deep, Silujo.
Okay. Why didn't they just 10 days before, like literally like almost triple health, like literally triple the health of the ones I versed. And then there's this guy.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
These sick, scarred, you see, we call them the stricken. After the Nahati flu ravaged their bodies,
Off
the
with
people
you,
of
Switz!
Elsweyr cast them out. They came to Svendar's cradle once for healing, but the king's vizier would have put our adeptorium to the torch if
Getting
he
good at
knew we
this.
harbored the sick.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
You should know the reason they hate us. They wish to burn our home because I cast them into Bandar's litter to die.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Are they the right way? No idea. I thought he keeps like monologuing, kind of.
Wait, Silujo must speak to you. Before we... The Bandar gate lies beyond that door. Silujo does not fear this death, if it will save Vasby. Before it happens, though, this one must ask. You now know the story of Srendar's cradle, of the sick left to die. When this one is gone, Vasby will have questions. What will you tell her?
Oh. I'll do that one.
Silujo thanks you, Walker. Choosing who lives and who dies away.
Yes, from one healer to another.
Yuli!
Be better. Fortunately.
Silujo! No! He breathes, but faintly. Vasby will... Yes. Please, Walker. If this one only needed saving because she disobeyed Silujo. He came here because of Vasby. He dies because of... This one knows. Hulza told me about... How could it not be?
Need to continue from my vengeance. Come deep.
where I couldn't go backwards.
I was worried. Were you worried?
Oh wow. Hello. Thank you for dropping me a purple. But there's no
I'll never have enough of that.
like treasure chest around. I can't grab that as well. Yeah. Like it. Perfect. Thank you. What's that? I don't know what like one of those DPS meter I have. I don't know what the one below the damage is. Shielding or something? Must be.
You return. Good. Busby already loses too much today. Silujo did not. The other adepts mourn for him as Vasby does. But Vasby loved this place. The people of Elsweyr think that the adepts of the Cradle worked miracles. Yes, this one will stay. But I will not lie about what happened here. Silujo made an impossible choice. Brothers, sisters, Vasby must speak about Silujo's past.
I'll
This one learned the truth of the stricken, of the role we healers played in his suffering.
Yeah, I'll go to I'll do the village quest next. Aggro. I'll do the village quest next, but this one here next. And then after that I'll do the main quest.
Ken? You wouldn't happen to be traveling to the town. I'm investigating a rumor about the town's leader, Magnate Fena Darok. Word has it that she's a descendant of the Akaviri potentate. A rather curious rumor, given that the potentate's bloodline should have been wiped out over it. It's a personal matter, pertaining to my grandfather's legacy. Painful as it is to say, my family's reputation... Why don't you begin by... As an agent... Hakoshe was built...
Do I have to kill anybody? Doesn't look like it.
I haven't been able to sleep all week. Please, can't you do something?
Of course. I'll have the town guards investigate tonight.
Thank you, Magnate Fena Darak.
And who do we have here? Come, let us welcome to the town of Hakoshe. I must say, the Proving Festival. First, the proof of reference calls on our ancestors to witness our deeds. Second, the proof of strength displays our might and bravery. Lastly, the proof of wisdom. Of course, I'm sure you too have ancestors you wish to honor. Let me know if you have any other questions. Nothing to worry about. Domitia just hasn't been sleeping well. She believes there's something prowling around.
Oh, you're that traveler I saw earlier. Truly, that was certainly nice of her. With this paper load, return to me when you've completed your task. Oh, excited of course. Honestly, our town doesn't have much wealth. Before we can prove ours... Yes, it is. The Akaviri. I used to. Through this proof, you have shown reverence. Well done. Next is the proof of strength. You'll need to... You overheard that? Ah, I don't. So good luck with the proof.
What can I do for you, Trap? You wish to prove yourself before your ancestors. Very well. To the north lies a cave wherein beautiful sugar daisies grow. Ah, didn't I mention? The cave also happens to be a cinch lion lair, and I doubt the beasts will be particularly fond. Make sure
Don't.
The Akaviri have the greatest. Proud wolf.
Assassin beetle. They jump down. Yeah, nope, shit. Okay, it was only one, luckily. I really hate doing that. A shard.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Please don't be on a cliff. Oh no, it's on the ground, isn't it? Hopefully. So rude. I shot first, then I'll grab that chest. But you know, if I was actually saw properly, I did.
Try breaking free! Run away. Well, now I guess you wouldn't. Maybe they should get back, you betcha!
We go straight to the main road. Go down. You know, I'll actually Shadow.
have the look of victory. Most impressive. I'd say you've certainly made your ancestors proud. Good thing, too. Quite right. Don't dawdle.
One part, I guess.
Why, if it isn't our town's mysterious stranger? Excellent, excellent. Then you are ready? Of course. What better way to show your wisdom? Best of luck, dear. And if... Best of luck. I am most useful when empty. I am most generous when full.
Oh, it's a bottle. Okay. Actually, is a bottle or a bowl? Ocean? I'll take a bowl.
Yes, that is indeed the answer. Oh, I'm just so happy you guessed correctly. I was a little worried my riddle was too obscure. I had hoped She just has a lot riding on her shoulders. May your ancestors be...
Enjoying. I'm sure you've heard a great deal about Akaviri culture today, but tell me, did you learn anything about the magnate herself? Everything you've learned seems to support the rumor. A descendant of the potentate would certainly be given such privilege. I've made some inquiries of mine. We need a key. Very well. Let's get moving.
Greetings. Say, aren't you? Are you now? Well, that's certainly an impressive feat. Honestly, this whole affair has been nerve-wracking for me. To be honest, barely. The first two proofs were easy enough. Threw a paper lotus in the river, grabbed a sugar daisy for Vecdrasi. But that last proof, I'll admit it, I had a little help. Magnate Fena Darroch gave me a hint. She's a gracious lady, our magnate. Always helping out.
Glad you could make it. Quickly now, let's head inside.
I think we're going to get, like, knocked unconscious thing.
Well, that's certainly odd. There must be something here to take down that barrier. I'm willing to bet those tablets would fit rather nicely into these sockets on the floor.
Okay. So east. Northwest? Northwest, yeah.
Well, that certainly wasn't right. Care to try again?
Ah, okay, thank you. East, south, northwest. Nice fire tower. In. Off. Earth. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yep. So it's fire first. Right. Yeah. So, light. Mary, could you, like, not step on the puzzle, please? Blows. Yes. Earth was north and water is south. Alright?
Looks like that did it. Let's head in. The magnate left a letter on her desk. Interesting, don't you think? Seems this letter confirms that the magnate is descended from the potentate. What a pity.
Just what are you two doing here? Get out at once!
Traitor! How dare you claim to be of my blood?
What? What's happening? Please, no!
Vegetal. Well, it seems we've confirmed that Fëanor Darach is a descendant of the potentate. Just in time for... Isn't that part of the Akavir? I'm not sure, but it says... Some Akavir...
I don't know why, whenever the Dunmer around, it just becomes like stupid about ancestors. Always fun.
Glad you could make it.
God, he's so condescending.
I see them, just up ahead.
Still you hunt me, assassin scum? Was my death not enough?
This disappearing act. He seems to think that I was the Mer who assassinated. As a member of the Morag Tong, best if we split up and go our separate ways.
Graceful. They just don't have to worry aggroing. These two on the other hand, I can't help. Oh, damn it. I'm going to get back the... Actually, look at that one. Oh, look. What? Oh yeah, I forgot I have these as well. That ain't... Yeah, I'll keep that one, just in case. Scavenger as well.
Proconsul Balorin Kai, I presume?
Very good, assassin scum. You and your companion have been most... Fëanor Darach has called my... When I escaped Cyrodiil, I had but one man to protect me. Someone I placed my utmost faith in, my utmost trust. Lieutenant Line, yes. Though not before, her family continued to spread the lies of my betrayer. For centuries, they have proclaimed themselves. Go then, and the Proving Festival is a time for the Akaviri people to commune with their ancestors. And so I did not kill her, as I attempted to kill Line Barduik with Line.
I can't believe it. The founder of Hawk. You don't understand. To admit such a horrid...
I'll be watching, Faina Darok, waiting for you to speak the truth.
I'll keep my word.
Well, seems like it's time to get going then. I'll meet you in the town square.
Okay, that's a fun turn of events. Oh, hello. Shit. Oh, come on. So close as well. He loves to teleport at the same.
It seems my investigation has come to an end. The rumor was false. My family name is... The Morag tongue isn't one to leave loose threads, even one that's been dangling for over a century. Luckily for Faina Darok, my grandfather was able to complete his writ. Here, a reward for services rendered. Now, despite our... If I had to, my preference was always to prove this rumor false. My grandfather was following a writ which called for the death of potentate Severian Shorak and all his heirs. Had Faina Darok been a descendant of the proconsul, her execution would also fall under this. I'll let the Morag tongue...
My family has long claimed to be descended from the potentate. But this is not the truth. The man who founded the town, my ancestor, was a traitor. He betrayed Proconsul Baloran Kai and stole his name. My family's legacy is only a lie. I revoke my title as magnate. And should you decide it, I will leave Hakoshe forever. This dishonor is mine to bear, and I accept it.
No! We still want you to be our magnate!
You're an honorable woman, Faina Darok.
You deserve to lead this town.
Everyone, thank you. Thank you so much.
Finally, I am a vet.
Greetings, traveler. I hope you're... Honestly, I'm still wrapping my head around it all. Yes.
Okay.
There's only so much you can learn by dueling old man Vectrasi. If I'm ever to become a skilled warrior, I need to get out there.
Wondering what... I just like look around that house and see if there is actually something wrong.
It is my sincere hope that Hakushi...
And I'm gonna do the main quest.
Lucky for you to arrive in Hakoshe just in time for the proving.
Come on. So annoying to, especially as someone who has literally no DPS. Or little amount of DPS.
Five Claw, I decided to join you. Aneshi deserves to hear that I still live in my own worlds.
Old Aneshi doesn't get many visitors, friend. Few find much comfort in the ancient tales. Aneshi's beloved wife, Zaima, worked with the militia for a time after we avoided Euraxia's purge of the palace. Passed along information. Then you need to enter the palace crypts. Jode above, old Aneshi can hardly believe his eyes. Princess Camira.
It is truly me, Castellan. But I am Queen Camira now. We will throw the usurper from my father's throne.
We stayed close to the castle. Zaima, my brave and beloved wife.
Please. This is a runestone. Okay, the runestone is in somewhere. Yeah. Charles Egg. I guess that's a Minotaur, just with the amount of Minotaurs around.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
That oxblood fungus. Right. I think I know that. One of you. Oh, I'll run there. It's easier. Has a snake? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Okay. I can kill sea adders to get a bit of report. Flare over there. Right? I hate those things.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
much easier going onto the road. Up here. Definitely not looking around for treasure chests as well. Top of it, everything else. Love how silent my freaking music.
Wow, you don't come by those too often.
Oh god damn it.
Claw, over here. Harn wants to speak to you.
I may not have figured out Chimera's true identity, but things have been hectic since I met her. Zamorak, though, he was easier to surmise. I recognized the bearing of the king's... the crypts, the siege weapons... Just thinking out loud. A habit I acquired during my time in the archives at White Gold Tower. Zamorak once served as a royal protector. From his bearing and the way he hovers near Chimera, he had to be one of the king's claws. Captain Nalado's waiting for you near the... I'm counting on it. After you and Nalado destroy the first two platforms and Chimera deals with the third, Euraxia will order her troops. The good captain waits near the palace. She went on ahead to scout the... Someone needs to...
This one feels the weight of responsibility. It bears down like a boot upon my tail. Zamorak says many things. This one's words jump out of their... You asked Zamorak. Zamorak set aside his studies to protect the king. Zamorak dreamed that elsewhere...
Where am I going? Oh, wait. There. Wait, no, this is... Blackwood. Okay. Up here. Fun. How do I get up there? Okay, so I actually have to go into the city.
I'll get to the far
This
back.
city, Ribbon, I believe I visited this place long ago. It was new. It seems that before I became the emaciated epitome of perfection standing before you, I was the miscreant the world knew as Cadwell the Betrayer. My recollections of that time are all jumbled. I've been wondering about that myself. Was it the transition from life to death? When I turned into a soul shriven, perhaps the centuries I spent wandering around, seeing... I've seen things that would curdle the cream in your cabbage pie. My original head is a menace, and that necromancer, Zumog Foom, he's even worse. They collected a pile of body parts. I think they're me, or the old me. It's all quite... Wouldn't miss it for...
Okay, if I remember what happens...
Behold divinity with your own eyes. Join us in the worship of Alkash. Do you hear it? The roar of the first cat on the... Come back when your heart knows the truth.
Shit. Of course. I have to go up and around. Guess that person's doing the tour with Tharn.
Five Claw. Good, good. The soldier guarding the gate to the southwest. At the gate, yes. This one observed a few more soldiers on the platform, but not many. Watch as Nalado becomes a sleek Uraxian soldier. Oh, how do they see with this thing on? Rasheen has been spotted in the market. Hurry!
Finally, some action.
I really don't like your odds. Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Wait, how did she see me? Trolling? I don't know whoever got up here, shouldn't I? Why not?
Never used to fight this much until I met you.
Nalado will deal with the soldier. Oh, this one can't wait to get out of this dungy armor.
I think you need like a closed helmet to talk like that.
The south platform is under attack.
Stupid cats! Wait, I better warn my lieutenant first.
Go, destroy the siege weapons. Nalado will come back.
I'm actually decided to drop some gold for me. That's fine.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Base. Another second. You or can kill.
I hope you're watching.
Health? Yeah, they do. 3k difference, but.
Destroy the far platform from over here. She did it! Now let's meet the others at the sewer entrance.
Here come the others now.
A queen should not rush into danger. It is unseemly. This one should be at her side to keep... Chimera is queen now. Yes, and if anything happens to our new queen, this one will have Thorn's head on a...
I'll scout ahead. Tally-ho!
Thorn's just looking, he's like, okay.
There is the door to the crypts. This one hasn't visited these crypts in a long, long time.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
fun. The large zombie. Else in here?
Yuli.
Pretty good. With one over here.
They're coming for us. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
How is that? Okay. You're a little bit Get my bow up.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Wait. This is the royal crypt, but it has been disturbed. They took his body. They desecrated the king. Zamorak has no clue. Dark Moon. We need to find a way into the palace, and quickly.
Euraxia not only murdered our king and queen, she desecrated their graves!
Okay, actually.
She's a monster!
Oh yeah, I remember this part.
We can reach the royal chambers through the Chapel of the Guiding Moons and the Great Hall.
All right, don't cry for mummy.
Gonna
That's far enough. Queen Euraxia doesn't want to be...
doesn't want to be what? Sorry? You didn't finish.
The Chapel of the Guiding Moons is just ahead. It's the necromancer, Zumag Foom. They locked us in.
Queen Euraxia will be delighted to hear that we have guests.
Oh, look, more cats. I do adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
If you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your cadavers tear these cheeky mudcrabs apart, but I also want to deal with my inferior duplicate. What to do? What to do?
Leave the door to Zamarak. This one will make an exit.
More undead!
Problem, Sarah?
Right, where's the last one?
Go! Zamarak will guard the tracks.
Go left while this one goes right. We will meet in the royal chambers.
Help! They're going to destroy me! Destroy you? No, we're simply collecting a mistake.
We will transfer your duplicate's animus into your head. But our time with Queen Euraxia has reached its end. Come along.
Please, not like this. Try smashing these glass baubles. Well, that wasn't pleasant. You go on. I'll be along in a snap.
There. Make haste. Euraxia is in the palace courtyard with Mulamnir. Be cautious. We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
On.
The moon gate you seek lies to the southwest. Zumog Foom has the key. Now, about my request.
The necromancers have already agreed to serve Calgrontid. You no longer interest us, Euraxia Tharn.
How dare you! We had a deal! What's this now? My incompetent half-brother and... Aha! The lost princess returns. Galador! Here. Your parents have missed you so, princess. I know what you after. Now do me a favor and just die!
I'll take down that shield. You deal with the undead. The shield is down.
I'll destroy you all!
Get back, you fetcher!
Just do this.
Shield me!
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
Once this all began. Half-sister. And do I really seem like... Perhaps.
Let me see if I can... Does she still heal? No, she doesn't. Okay. Just want to check.
We will deal with the fallen later. I fear more pressing matters must concern us now. May the dark take Euraxia! She sends. Do not presume to tell me how I... After we finish safe, the war is far from over. Even at this throne. For too long, a tyrant has sat upon it. But now...
The men must recognize you as the heir of a Nequina. But the people already cheer your name.
Finally, this palace is a labyrinth. Did I miss anything?
A word, Chimera's parents would be proud of how she has stepped forward in these dark times. Moons, I am proud of her. You bring news both welcome and grim. But could they be interested in the moon gate of Anequina? It lies in that direction. Even now, worried? No. That would imply
bad world.
Zumog Foom has been collecting my original body parts. He tried to steal my essence and stick it back in my own.
Where is... Talk to people.
Queen Kamira went through a difficult trial just now.
Go, my friend. Help Abner turn determined. Because... Ah, damn it, Fiveclaw. I need a moment to think. To let everything that just occurred...
I'll keep reading until I get some report. Pretty sure I got everything already, so...
When you look at the world as lines on a map, it all seems so small and insignificant. I was trying to... I found a letter, but it's not complete. Looks like a scribe's dictation. I've been searching for more, but I haven't made much progress. It alludes to an order We did what had to be done. This study contains Captain Sorlinia. That must be Captain S. And the Cygnus Irregulars are Imperial troops under the command of Prefect Kalo at Sandswirl Manor. Control dragons? What folly. But what was that about killing the last Dragon Guard? Old Khajiiti legends and rumors of a last Dragon Guard. Intriguing. I think we found everything I need to fill in the blanks. Let's talk. The documents you uncovered allow me to make sense of this. Euraxia ordered... Neither do I. At least not fully. Don't ask me. The Dragon Guard I knew failed to protect the potentates and were disbanded in disgrace. They claimed to have descended from legendary Akaviri dragon hunters. We can't take any chances. Kalo is mentioned in Garesh Ree's intelligence reports. He commands a garrison of troops in an estate seized when they conquered the region. As for Sorlinia, I've never heard of her. But
Right. I don't think I'm going to learn anything. I'm not going to learn anything from
Are the people of Rimmon cowards?
They're just afraid, Kamira. Remember, the dragons still dark.
This one will watch over Queen Kamira. She may not have agreed to let Zamorak resume his...
There are more battles ahead.
You carry the weight of the kingdom, Kamira.
I found a set of round orb-like objects sitting on a forgotten shelf here in the palace. They're the perfect shape for juggling. Turns out I'm good at juggling. Who knew?
And sent us an
so
aid.
it's a bowl, woven sphere, and an egg.
On our own.
Give me good news, Five. Dragon Guard. I leave this investigation to you, unfortunately.
Kamira and I must work to win the hearts and minds of the people of Rimmon.
I might do some fishing after. Yeah, after I complete this quest line, I'm gonna do some, try and get those the rare fish. Percy's pupfish. Sounds interesting.
I've been in the House of Reveries for years now, but...
You had a hand in this barbaric coup, didn't you? Damn your eyes.
Always fun talking to people like that. Oh, look at the bra.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more meat.
Yeah, I have a lot of freaking quests as well. Can I? Okay, just.
It is
I gotta have 10 hours. Okay, yeah. That? Potential. Dragon? Sure, I'll do this quest. I have no idea what this quest is. Thing, isn't it?
Don't be. This is the life, yes? The sun. Adam Nargo prefers to remain positive, so he thinks of it as. He has a name, friend. His name is Gordon the Guar. He ran off, and Adam Nargo has had no luck luring him back. Thanks for your help getting rid of the.
Burn wasp. Okay. Seems easy. For both of us. The sky shard?
I can't wait to get a load off at the inn.
Okay, there is a sky shard.
Did you come to share this lizard with Zanzag? You can have the neck. Everything that moves belongs to Zanzag. How did you know that Zanzag is uncomfortable eating things?
Okay. That was. I'd never done that quest before. That's nice. A nice short quest. Always fun.
You got rid of the wasps and you found Gordon. Adam. Ah, Sanzag. We established this farm together, but things got strange when Hadam Nargo bought his horse.
I'm expecting it on the giant show back up. Shit. Not damage. Runestone here, right? No, it wasn't. Oh, even if it's like absolutely damage.
An Imperial garrison. Prefect Kalo commands a full complement of soldiers, mostly seasoned Imperials and not the Nibonese mercenaries that make up Euraxia's main forces. I prefer to avoid unnecessary bloodshed, of course, but these are enemy forces. Try not to alert the entire
I want to alert the entire garrison. Yeah, I do like no damage on my own.
I guess this is a fight now.
Now so sensitive when it comes to this.
One of Kalo's pet cats? Time to make me a fur coat.
Off with you, Swit!
Muzi doesn't understand. This one does is he's safe. Muzi hasn't been safe since they locked Prefect Kalo in the manor house. And even then, surrenders mercy. That is unbelievable. You did save. Now, Muzi will leave this place and never come back.
What? Intruders!
Let me.
Suppose you'll work this knot out of my shoulder while you're at it. Vex in for some competition.
How close am I to level? I'm way off.
Of you to join me. Let's talk. We need to speak quickly. This projection, a simple spell. Nothing to it, really. But that's not what I want to discuss. I'm hiding in an empty cell. That's the thing. Prefect Kalo isn't really one of the Uraxians. His cohort of Imperials accompanied my half-sister into Rimmen, but he's been a vocal opponent of her coup and some... Kalo's probably being held.
Yeah, I'm not going against that one. Already done that one, don't need that. Damn it.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Interesting. I'm Prefect Kalo. commander of the Cygnus Irregulars. And you're that outsider working with the Khajiit militia. It's elementary. I'm an Imperial without an Emperor. My cohort was assigned to accompany Euraxia on a fact find. I refused a direct order. Wouldn't give some. I'm a reasonable man. I have no great love for this land, but neither do I want to see it destroyed. Conquer Rimmon? Euraxia was sent on Imperial business to a province that owed us fealty. There was no reason to conquer a place we historically controlled. No. She decided to make her own play for power. It was complicated. Look, our quick visit turned into an invasion. She burst into my office with orders from Euraxia, demanded I provide soldiers to support her assassination squad, then commanded that I turn over my file. An elite unit of mercenaries. Well, that puts a new spin on the situation. So, not much.
Here's what?
I see you found the report. Now we can continue our conversation without being separated by those inconvenient bars.
Ah, there you are. And I see you've captured Prefect Kalo. I presume he surrendered without a fight?
Don't look so shocked. My irregulars are very good at what they do. It was simple. As I said, we were never willing The dragons won't stop after they kill. Grand Chancellor, I propose that you get Garesh Rhi to pardon the Cygnus Irregulars so we can form an alliance.
An alliance? Interesting. Comrades with the battles to come. I'll return to Rimmon, plead Kalo's case, and send someone to help you. Meanwhile, I suggest you start your search for the shrine at the Stitches.
Roger more.
Captain Solinia and her assassins left the estate shortly before you arrived. I've been nothing but helpful since you met me. Besides, I give you my word as an Imperial officer. I pledged myself and the Cygnus then. I haven't given it much thought. To tell you the truth, I don't expect us to survive whatever it is the dragon. Just what was in the report. No, wait a moment. There was something else. I didn't connect the two until just now. A merchant in the Stitches was selling as you can probably, most likely some.
I'll take the Prefect to Rimmon and trust. We'll have to see. From what I've learned here in the manor, though, it's evident that Kalo and his irregulars have no love or respect for you. Mistakes happen. They're a fact of life. But Prefect Kalo is a trained Imperial soldier. I know his type well. Unlike the Euraxian mercenaries, well, news...
Yeah, let's go above. Got it. Anything in here? Keep looking around until I find something good. The cheese.
I don't suppose we have anything to cook.
I'll cook another one of. I'll get another one of the acolyte drinks to get more.
My favorite cure for low spirits.
Well, no, I don't. That's a good time for that to happen.
Something you need to discuss?
Let's symbols. That one, health.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
dangers. Oh, it works. Cool. That doesn't get interrupted. Oh. Fuck off. I guess I have to do it again. Go to the
Tarn sent Zamarak to assist you against the Uraxian officers Saulinia and her assassins. Saulinia, the assassin who murdered King Hemekar and Queen Numara. Zamarak heard that name often on the day of... No. Zamarak was guarding. The Scar can be a treacherous place, Five Claw. Even without the... King Hemekar saw something in Zamarak. He specifically requested this one during a visit to the Desert Wind. Zamarak set aside his... No. A small success in an avalanche. Truthfully, Zamarak almost refused when... Yes, but Zamarak isn't sure if anything good will come of their meeting. When this one departed, Queen Kamira and Lord Gareshri were in... The Scar was...
What's his name? Humble Zaham. Okay. Something tells me he's not very humble.
Careful where you flaunt your wealth, Walker. You are a tempting prize indeed.
Yes, definitely humble. Okay,
You lead.
Wait, that body. It's one of the assassins. They must have passed this way.
Never used to fight this much, till I met you.
More bodies. The hired guides. Saulinia's work, Zamarak thinks. Look! There is a door behind these stones. Is this the place we seek? That door. Not even all of Zamarak's strength and training can budge a magical barrier. The pedestal maintains the magical barrier, but Zamarak does not know how. The assassins. Whatever has...
Or his blood won't be the only thing that stains my blade this day.
The assassins. That came from the south. We must... Traps. They stopped some of the assassins, but not all of them. We must be wary. dragon's voice does more harm than its claws or teeth.
You couldn't find an Albeacon alabaster, you Rashian dolt?
We're running out of time. The Dragon God. Honor the dragons. Curious.
Right way, right? Yeah.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Another maze. We must find a way to the other side.
What is that? That works.
Off with you, Swit!
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of
Once
that.
I select a target, it always dies.
I trained to fight dragons. This isn't going to end the way you expect.
Quite a mummy.
Now, Dragon Guard. Oh,
They're coming for us.
more blood.
Kill them to run away. Well, now I guess I can. Maybe they should try that.
Now, Roy. Thank you, Five Claw. Zamarak. Yes. But Zamarak believed his previous life of violence. You are right, Five Claw. Violence ended the life.
Oh, damn assassin. She knew her stuff. I saw her fall, though. Thanks for that. After all these years, I know about the dragons. The last. I didn't think so. But take my
May Kenarthi guide you to the sands behind the stars.
It's asking too much if the last leave behind a backpack or something for me.
Below. That looks like Prefect Kalo. What is he doing here?
Ah, there you are. We came as soon as we could. Were you able to stop Captain Solinia and her assassin? Both dead? Solinia deserved it. Shame about the Dragon Guard, though. And the Cygnus Irregulars are on probation. For now. Once Queen Chimera sees us in action, I'm sure a dragon horn?
The battle has fallen. Let us see what awaits within.
Are these the remains of the Dragon Guard? Books and scrolls. I knew it. Knowledge is power, my friend. You'll see.
I can just put it in my pocket.
Such a small thing when compared to the dragons. Still, we should take it to Rimmon, yes?
Anything he give me like O? I really want to get the yeah, because I really want to get the poison arrow, just because I love dot damage. Don't know why. What?
You are going to let me try that, right?
Well, now that you... We're in a Dragon Guard sanctuary. Dragon Guard, Akaviri, ancient Nord warriors. Someone battled the dragons successfully in the past.
I miss roasting pupil scribs over a fire. So sweet and airy, with a hint of
I
crunch.
want to take another look at these books. We'll meet you back in Rimmon.
Zamarak will linger as well, to make sure the Imperials find their way back.
That last fight was 20 seconds with a renowned assassin. That was good, wasn't it? That was easy. Always fun. Dragon now. Where do I have to go? Into Room Palace. Okay. I'm going to do that one, but I don't really want to go there straight away. And I'm lazy.
Heard the Orc Thane sent thugs to harass the owners of Volyar's meadery. We have to keep a good Lord down.
Queen Iren's heart bleeds for the Khajiit, but those considerations are subordinate to the interests of the Dominion.
Have a care about these Rimmonites, friend. Furry scamps will cut a throat just to...
It's happening again. I see a dragon.
Cadwell? Cadwell, what was that about a dragon? Ah, there you are. See to Cadwell, if you would. Then join us in the throne room.
Hello? Is someone there? I appear to be back. I saw that nasty orc necromancer, Zumog Foom. He really is a despicable fellow. And there was a dragon. A huge, powerful, eyes as big as a house dragon. They called it... Well, yes, I did. Seems the ears are as connected as the eyes. They talked about the moons, something about an eclipse and the perfect time to use the gate. My memory, not a clue.
On. Okay. Follow me.
The archives were extremely helpful once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon priests have always paid particular attention to detail. What did you learn?
Tharn found documents regarding an ancient agreement with the Dragon Guard. They apparently provided a weapon to use against the dragons.
This relates to the legends of Kunsari and Queen Anequina, yes?
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera, but that sounds like the dragon horn we found. That dragon guard didn't survive, but he gave us the Anequina dragon horn.
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the Dragon Guard. Interesting. Come, Five Claw. I want to hear your report. Agreeing to an alliance with Imperials. So that is the Dragon Horn. It is much smaller than I thought it would be, and it looks fragile. Sound it once and Euraxia hoped to appear. I know how a horn works. Cadwell's vision Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly. Find them. Legends and myths make up a great No. From the ancient...
Just it, okay. Good to know. Very fun.
Hold, varlet! Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle!
This is Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it! Time to give you knaves what for!
Bizarre visions. Dismembered bodies. I hate necromancy.
Who's there? Speak up! I'm about to see. Ah, jolly good. I could use a noble squire for the battle ahead. To battle ahead? Anyway, Zumok Foom has gathered the dismembered parts of the betrayer's body. I can't allow the necromancer to put me, back together. I'm not entirely certain. It's definitely a dark, menacing cavern. Just the sort of place necromancers enjoy hanging around. I'm off to put a stop to these dastardly villains.
Tarn, can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
Of all the foolish, idiotic, misguided things that Cadwell has... I'm no expert on necromancy, but it's obvious that our Cadwell is the last piece Zumog Foom needs to restore the betrayer. He has all the parts of Cadwell's Does a soul shriven have a soul? I have no idea how the philosophy of oblivion accounts for such things, but there must be some I managed to scry Cadwell's portal before it winked out. It connected to an ancient crypt in the scar, not far from the Stitches.
People?
The betrayer did terrible things to the Khajiit of old.
Garishri and I will do what we can to uncover the secrets of the Dragon Horn. Take...
This one will enjoy putting a stop to the necromancer Zumog Foom.
There's actually there's bookshelves in here.
I like reading.
We need to proceed cautiously where Zumog Foom is concerned. He's not...
So, we just go to the lair. Trebuchets are back up. Grab my stuff up.
I still remember my first taste of moon sugar. Never had I experienced something so...
The Khajiit don't tend to discriminate against different firstocks, but we are practical. A little Alfiq is less likely to be hired as a laborer than, say, a nice big Pamar. And you won't find many Sensrat carpenters. No.
I love talking to people around just because it's actually really just... one, really interesting, and sometimes even really just funny. I'll also grab that. Yeah, I'll go back to the scar. The cold, the stitches, and I'll get that sky shard. Hopefully it's up. What is it called? I hope. Please? Shit. How far below? Oh shit, okay, to the very bottom. All down there with it. I can call. I'll put you to this. I'll go that one. I'll go long shot. And you go.
Maybe I should have joined
the
the
right way.
buoyant armigers.
Ah, damn it. Forced up.
Nice hole.
Was it for the griffin was a yeah, I thought that griffin was the dragon for a sec. That one?
Can never have enough of that.
You took your time. Let's talk. Travel never used to take this much out of me. The adept and the prefect volunteered to scout ahead. They haven't returned. That means it's up to us. Something has prevented them from returning. Don't be a fool.
I remember I'm pretty close to the quest line. And I'll just yeah, so finish the quest line, do some more quests, fishing. I'll figure out what to do after that.
I'm afraid I bungled this one. I opened a portal. Meant to put the villainous Zumog Foon to the sword. The big cat and the Imperial. They arrived shortly after I did, but they didn't fare much better. I'm not sure what's... Charge me up again?
I'll delay Zumog Foon's ritual as long as I can.
You left us to die, Kalo.
Our blood is on your hands.
No! I won't allow you to interfere with the ritual! Lay the flesh from your bones!
That glowing cloud. It's holding this ritual together.
How refreshing. Let's find the rest of me and put it back where it belongs.
Those soldiers were under my command. Other than torturing me, I think it was part of a larger ritual being performed by Zumog Foom. They were using my suffering. Foom's followers fell upon us the moment we entered the crypts. We never stood a chance.
Read any. That's unfortunate.
You were never strong enough, Zamarak. I died because you were praying to the moon.
Will save you now.
Interlopers. Just more fuel for the ritual.
Zamarak failed.
Vexed him
Again.
for some competition.
Ah, welcome.
Zamarak always fails the one. Careful, Walker. You do not know the burden that Zamorak... How dare you say... No. No, you are right to chide.
Are they actually using guilt to actually literally guilt tripping someone? Oh, always fun.
You're a senile old fool, half-brother. Be so reckless. The dragons are your fault.
Your house will destroy you, Thor.
Get rid of that damn cloud.
Zumok Foom is stronger than I anticipated. Believe me, it wasn't my intent when I opened the portal. Foom used a siphoning ward of some sort. It redirected my... I really have no idea. Perhaps it...
I get exactly. That's good. I don't need these anyway. I already have Argonian style.
Five Claw. This one doesn't have much time. Nalado should not be here. Zumog Foom called Nalado back. He planned to use her in a foul ritual, but dead or no, Nalado is still a soldier. Nalado thought the cloud returned.
You really think you can stop me? Neither you nor that bumbling corpse stand a chance!
I never... I'll have you know, I'm barely quarter to that on my mother's side.
Two of you can't exist in the same reality, soul shriven! The stronger the betrayer becomes, the weaker you will grow! Let the essence of death flow free!
God, you're annoying.
Do you want to brag about that, or should
I'm
I?
fading away.
Oh, jolly good shell. Of course I planned to deal with the orc myself once my reanimation was complete. Now that I'm home, I have a destiny to fulfill. Cheerio! I always heard that introspection could be difficult. Meeting yourself. No one likes to discover that. I don't think the world can handle more than one Cadwell at a time. My essence, I feel it draining away. Finish what I started a long, long time ago. I remember how we stopped the dragons. Kunzari and I, we tricked Count Grunted. Count Grunted ordered his brothers to follow suit. Once weakened, we were able to trap them in the halls of Colossus. Then the betrayer, then I killed Kunzari. I earned that name. I planned to... I'm still here. Chimera. She looks like an equidna. So pretty.
Enequina possessed a key to a special place. That's where I guess you have to chop him up. Tell Chimera she has the key and look after her.
That's fun. I don't remember that part of the quest. Oh.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Enequina was a moon priest. Could that be the key to using the dragon horn?
The same notion occurred to me, Queen Chimera.
Wait, here comes Tarn and the others. Five. I am happy to see you and the others, Five. That does not bode well. The betrayer of Kunzari was a great hero who became a terrible villain. It took all the remaining champions. A special place? That does not give us a lot of information to go on, Five Claw. Did Cadwell tell you anything else? The ancient legends. I have been studying them. They mention Jode's core, a vault of some kind. Kunzari tricked the demons into storing their power there, though now we know that the demons were dragons. Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something to show you.
So much to...
Cadwell spoke of Enequina, one of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned a key. I think he meant my pendant.
Zamorak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection. Mother would take my pendant in her hand and whisper, "When Kunzari smiled, Enequina asked the moons to move for him."
The Shadow Dance Temple ruins? Is that where the betrayer has gone?
I discovered as a young girl that the pendant and this ancient map interact. I learned the stories of an ancient ruin. The place was once the Shadow Dance Temple. Yes, from Kunzari's story. In their weakened state. I think you are right, as we saw on the...
First.
Interesting. A magic pendant. I wonder if...
Zamorak remembers Chimera's pendant. Her mother, Queen Numara, wore it before she...
Other Imperial here. Oh, I saw you go through. And...
We need to send your Cygnus Irregulars to the Moongate, Prefect Kalo.
Agreed. We've been practicing in anticipation of joining forces for more than a year.
A year? But a year ago we were still enemies.
Perhaps. But I always knew we'd wind up fighting the Iraxians side by side someday.
Prefect Kalo is a very... Before you eliminated...
There aren't a lot of us, but the Cygnus Irregulars will stand with Queen Chimera's forces at the Moongate of Enequina. If the dragons or the remaining Iraxians show up there...
Okay. So that's... like, do like all these different ones, but I don't really want... Might do it afterward. While I'm fishing. Okay, where are we going? So I'm thinking, after I do the main quest, I'm gonna do like side quests plus so I'm gonna fishing, but every like one or two rare fish I get, I'm gonna, yeah, every 1 or 2 rare fish I get, I'm going to,
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Chimera's waiting for you inside. If the dragon circling overhead spots us, I'll try to drive it off.
Zamorak will assist.
Yes, I'm sure your fists will make all the difference.
If there is more to this ancient temple, this is the right place. And Riddlethar knows I have tried everything I can think of. I held it out, I present my memories and the Kunzari stories. Everything jumbles together. When a Nequina's blood calls, the shadow dance begins.
By the moons, you open the path.
You go ahead. Zamorak and I will deal with the dragon outside. Somehow.
Moons watch over you. Come, Five Claw. Let us see where this leads.
Oh, that was fun. Gotta have that up. But they actually have notifications on.
Beautiful. Why was this hidden for so long? This place has guardians, it seems. But they could not stop the betrayal. Betrayer set that relic. See what you can make of it, Five Claw. The spirits awaken. The temple recognized me. I am becoming attuned.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Sir Godwin, you're part of Kunzari's Krazun. Why are you doing this?
I want what Kunzari hid away, and I need to move the moons to reach it. You can't die along the way. What You told me you wouldn't gone like that. Manners!
Another temple relic. Activate it for me, Five Claw. I understand. Moving the moons causes an eclipse. That opens the way to Jode's core.
It's almost a shame how Enequida's faithful keep throwing themselves at my blade. Almost.
I really don't like your odds.
temple relic. There it is. Activate it, please. Now, back down. We need to reach the temple sanctuary. Wait, my friend. Let us talk before we... The ancient memories become clearer in my mind with every passing... I see the truth of the myths and legends. Yes, he murdered Kunzari and then came to this temple to gain the power to move the moons and open the way to Jode's core. You see, the path only appeared. True, but many died before they lopped off his head. We are about to enter the place. The shade of Anequina darkens with rage whenever I think about him. Even before his betrayal, she detested the man. He was vain, proud.
Okay, let's get to meet Cadwell. I don't remember how this fight goes.
Too late, fool!
Okay.
I'm going to share the power with the dragon. Magnanimous! To all these lovely keepsakes, you don't.
Something is wrong. I cannot stop the eclipse. The betrayer did so. No. The betrayer has set the... Zari, Anequina, Cadwell, John and Jones. All of it into the Dragonhorn.
A dip in Coldharder's Where is the fiend? Let me at him. I feel tip-top, I must say. I thought it was the cozy confines of my beloved Coldharbour. But I suppose it has more to do with the destruction of my... That doesn't sound good. Let me think. If I concentrate, I can recall what was going through my despicable other self's mind. He wanted to make sure... I'm afraid not, at least not...
I am all right. Cadwell, can we use your portal to return to Rimmon?
Of course, Chimera. It's ready.
The eclipse approaches, and with it the opening of the moon. Gareshri has already gone. We stop. Some, but not the combat. Our companions...
What's a Cadwell? They're just walking off. I go in there yet. Very bright. That's just from just defeating him? Oh, it was like a special one for defeating him in a certain amount of time. Apparently not. Callow, Zamorak, Cadwell, on. Hello.
Quiet moments to meditate have been rare since Zamorak returned to Elsweyr. Zamorak suspected that would be our next destination. Then we still have a chance. Queen Chimera attuned about what you would expect. Tharn used flashy spells to confuse the dragon until it finally gave up and flew away. Then, we encountered a squad of Euraxians led by a necromancer.
Wondering, like, was there like, did I particularly get more allies? More than just Cadwell, Zamorak, Callow, and Thon?
Hello! Come to partake in a before-the-battle cleansing? I find it prudent to make myself pristine prior to the start of a slaughter. The Moongate. I hope to wash away the memories of the betrayer, but some stenches can't be removed. But before I became the gallantly gaunt, soul-shriven form you see today, I was the betrayer. Yes, of course, that was my plan all along. Make up for my past atrocities by helping the nice cat people defeat the evil dragons, just like the hero I was before I became the betrayer. As nice as these facilities, and your point?
Cadwell was amazing. I'm pretty sure Cadwell was like one of the pretty sure Cadwell was like one of the best characters.
Wine used to rejuvenate me after periods of intense exertion and spellcasting. Now I can barely taste the stuff. A good thing too. Khajiiti wine is cloyingly sweet, like drinking the Moongate. A noble but futile proposition, I fear. No. Just pondering other options. Too much of what we're facing was the inadvertent result. Would you stand a chance otherwise? By the way, theoretical knowledge isn't the same as practical experience, but I believe... Oh yes, I'm fairly certain of that. And I found historical references indicating the Dragon Guard gifted such relics to key locations for their protection. We have neither the time nor... One problem solved.
Hello. Yeah, I feel like I probably should have like done a few extra quests before like I don't know if like all the allies are the same.
The quiet moments between battles. I like to spend the time catching up on my reading. History, military strategy, recipe books. My secret pleasure is a good... I've been waiting for the order to move out. I sent most of the Cygnus irregulars on ahead with Gareshri, but a small contingent remained here in case our earlier guess was wrong. I assume events in the ruins confirmed our theory? Understood. We need to defend the Moongate and stop the dragons from using it when it opens. Queen Euraxia's tyranny made the Khajiit wary. I don't blame them for that. I just want to show them that not all Imperials are tyrants, that they can trust at least...
Okay, wait, they're up already? I just done those. I just done them in like an hour and a bit, probably. Down there. Yeah. This one. Have any... Touch anything? It got like that. Are you at the mall? Go to the Valenwood Gate, and I'll go then I'll go to the main. But that was easy. I thought I had to go like up to the gate.
Ever been to Valenwood, friend? It's like elsewhere, except better in every conceivable way. Of course, wherever you go.
Oh right, with that as well. I don't need it. That's that though. Henry, which by that bit. That's actually an underwhelming room. Two things. Always fun. On this side, yeah. I won't grab that note. Over there, but I think I'll just want to do the main quest now. Then I'll start. They're all riverfish, aren't they? Where? That. That's. Okay, I've got 93. I should be good for a while. Okay.
It appears everyone has arrived. Report to Prefect Kalo 5 o'clock, while I confer with the Queen.
Dr. Cadwell before?
I have a good feeling about this. Reminds me of the time I led an assault on Molog Grunder's dinner party. The roast Yagra were delicious.
I can talk.
Look how the moons converge in this.
An eclipse is an eerie sight, but the moons come together and the sky grows dark. Ominous. As ready as we can be. The Khajiit militia and the... Not a chance. Go join Queen Camille. I'll take charge down here.
Zamarak will go.
Get those fires out and ready the ballistic.
Time
Move it,
for
soldiers.
reckless audacity and daring do.
Uraxians. The wall has been breached.
I'm still here. Thanks
Up
for
there.
asking.
More Uraxians. Here they come. Prepare yourself. More soldiers. Take them down.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Yes, that was definitely the last of them.
That broke their concentration.
Surprise!
Okay, do I actually have... Wait, where do all my
The path is
consumables
clear.
go?
We need to reach Queen Chimera.
Oh, river, right.
Gareshri, no! Stay with me, old master. Gareshri, with Gareshri injured, someone else must take command of this position. Go. Now, Five Claw.
Up here.
Maybe I should have fought left instead of right. Try that again.
I love this lag.
Get back, you fetcher!
Olivia! I've got these hooligans all trout.
How do I go? Oh, that way.
Dagger them!
Much longer.
Dragonborn Five Claw, do you have it? Use it quick! See how the moons align with the ancient gate. Gareshri? Hurt? And the Euraxians behind our defenses? This is not good. The power, yet.
You lead.
Oh, fucking. Why?
The Dragon Ball. It's our only chance.
Not yet! Through the portal, both of you, and bring the dragon horn.
Chimera, wait!
Five Claw, we stand on the sacred plane of Jode. From the memories I absorb, here on the plane of... He offered a way to combine the natural power of Jode's core with the mystic might of his loyal dragons. Calgron.
Mulamnir, the vermin still pester us. Devour them, as you say, my brother.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Moon priests still guard this sacred place.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
The moon priests worship no god now, you insignificant
Avoid Mulamnir as best you can.
Get back, you betcha! They're coming for us.
I might actually swap the my ultimate ability to the Dawnbreaker. Was it guild? Fighters guild. Yeah. Just so I have a bit more damage on them. Just so I have a bit more damage.
Road's core is close. I can feel it.
Mulamnir, Calgronteed, and Jode's Core. Are you ready for this, Chimera? Calgronteed is absorbing Jode's Core.
As long as the moons remain aligned, the power flowing through him is unimaginable.
Get me to that platform, Tarn. I can separate the moons using the altars. You must deal with Mulamnir Fiveclaw. I will divert whatever energy I can into the Dragonhorn, but use it sparingly.
You dare to face me, morsel?
Oh, the fact that I'm not doing any damage to him as well. Because, you know, I have low damage. Like, I could technically, like, do this.
You amuse me, little insect.
Get out of there, you. Harry, what the hell?
Alright, try for money.
Get inside my shield, or the dragon shout will kill you!
Source G.B.
Really don't like your arm.
Dragonhorn! It will aid you against Mulamnir!
You have made me angry, pest.
Hey, stick with me.
Damn, it doesn't just stack.
I shall crush these fleas, brother. You have my word.
Right now.
Moon, by the way? Am I on the moon? Oh yeah, he's airy tonight.
Mulamnir prepares to attack. Let my magic protect you.
Source G B.
Use the dragon!
All in your head! Keep fighting!
It cannot end like this.
It can.
Soul attack.
You killed Mulamnir. Good.
I will be the equal of Akatosh.
The moons. I need to finish the ritual. Joan and Jode, hear me.
The power, it belongs to me.
Separate and resume your eternal dance. Now, Five Claw.
You did it, Chimera. You ended the eclipse. But that means
The moon gate has closed. We are trapped, yes. But Mulamnir is dead, and Calgrontit has been defeated.
Oh, hello! You always find things in the last place, you know.
Calgrontin. I'm actually pleased to see you, Cadwell. Come, Chimera. Your people await their queen.
Thank you, my friends, for everything.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot how long that Yeah, I forgot how long that that fight takes.
Queen Chimera, have you been injured?
I am fine, just tired. But look, the moons are no longer aligned.
Where are the moon?
Tell me about the dragons.
Overcast.
Your accents. What is the state of our forces?
Our scouts tell us that most of the Uraxians and dragons fled to the moon spot. Our own troops have not returned, but the Main has sent an envoy.
An envoy from the main. If you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to.
We did it, Five Claw! We put the moons back in motion and defeated both moons. Just being on the plane of Jode clarified the memories I inherited at the Shadow Dance Temple. I saw the ritual in my mind and performed the actions. Oh, too bad. It did grow larger with every I cannot be named queen without the Main's blessing. That we have accomplished. Nothing specific. Not real. That is just it. I appreciate. There is little.
Where is it? Oh, okay. So I got that. Oh, it's better. I wonder what's better, like magic or recovery or crit chance. I think crit chance is better. Oh shit. A lot of damage.
It's good to see you, Five Claw. We only just returned and I have yet to report to the Queen. Chimera is alright, isn't she? We saw the moons move at the eclipse end, but we haven't heard what happened after I was caught in that dragon blast. Zamorak tended to my wounds and took command of the soldiers defending the operation. I know that I am still alive and grateful to be back. There are those...
Oh, it's you. Good to see you're still among the living. I suppose you had a hand in getting the moons to finally pull apart? Hang on, I need to finish my report. I find that it's all in my report. Our troops held their ground and fought bravely. We lost many good soldiers, Khajiit and Imperial, but we did our duty. It was crucial to our survival. When the moons separated, the dragons broke ranks. They seemed to lose their drive, their purpose. They stopped attacking and flew off. Not a moment too soon. The ones that survived Zamorak's charge lost what remained of their courage when the dragons abandoned the field of battle. They scattered like sand roaches and ran in all directions. I doubt they'll give. We still have a lot to do to heal the scars left by Euraxia and her mercenaries. I'll offer our services to Queen Chimera and if that's what they need. But the Cygnus Irregulars are mostly military engineers, scouts, and trainers. We have a lot more to offer a kingdom that needs to be rebuilt.
Zamorak is happy to see you, friend. After the dragons entered the Moon Gate and you followed, just what you would expect. We held our ground against the swarming. Between the Khajiit militia and the Cygnus Irregulars, Zamorak doesn't know for certain. Zamorak hopes to serve as queen.
Okay. Great, I have to go all the way back up to the palace again. Oh no, I don't have to go all the way up. This way. Yeah, here, then right. Love having a mini map though. It helps so much.
Outsider. This one never expected to set foot in the capital of Nequina again. She hoped the militia would succeed. Such wonders you have accomplished, and to have touched the face of blessed Jode. This one is in awe. Despite all that, the Main has sent me to determine what happens next. The healers? This one hopes the speaker wasn't gravely injured. As for your question, we might... Certainly. But before you return to Chimera's side, the specifics concern the Tharn alone. No matter what caused the eclipse, Joan and Jode joined as one. When this occurs naturally, one born then may become the next Main. But during a false eclipse, succession becomes a concern. The Main cannot.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what to do, honestly. Oh, I think I already know what to do.
Abner, you simply must stay for the ceremony. It's not every day we get to see a lovely cat receive a crown.
Nonsense. And don't call me Abner. Besides, I think I've overstayed my welcome as you and Cadwell. I am neither sentimental nor enamored of... I watched first... An intriguing question. Are Khajiit born under a forced eclipse next in line? We accomplished much. We saw no...
Abner's received a new quest from the Main. As soon as we finish here, I'll join him. Quests are my... Yes, indeed. Their exact words were, "You can call yourself the Emperor of Cyrodiil for all I care. Just quit blathering and let me think." I've no designs on the ruby throne.
My wounds are healing quite nicely.
Nevertheless, this one has asked the Outlander to stand beside Chimera, should I decide to give the Main's blessing.
Oh, she's... Ben's wrong.
Garishri told me you found them. He filled me in on what happened during the battle at the Moongate. Dragons and necromancers, I understand. But politics and coronations, I am having many thoughts. But I know what I must do. The woman is inscrutable. I think she just wants to see me suffer until she acquiesces and places the crown on my head. Before the full way, I want you to know I appreciate everything you have done for Elsweyr.
Okay, she doesn't move, got it. I'm just gonna see if I can talk to anyone else. Anyone else is to talk to. Search stuff? Pretty sure I got that one right, don't I? I do.
This is my first royal coronation. I hope it isn't as long and...
Zamarak cannot wait to seek him.
Ah, Five Claw. Alas, Lirjazi has no message for you. Furthermore,
Last time I was in Rimmon Palace, it was on... business. Well, certainly seems you've sought out bigger game since our time in Hakkoshe. You'll have to excuse me if I don't trust you to get rid of all the beasts. The sooner I'm back in Morrowind, the better. Not this time. I just doubt this dragon business has been in time.
Okay, I just want to talk to everyone.
Five Claw! This one is so glad to see you. Great Hall's noble guests. Very different from Numaya's humble ranch, yes? This one. Ah, the prowl recovers. The beast.
Really small Khajiits and then very large Khajiits. Always fun. Adwell.
Tears of joy. The healers were able to do wonders, my friend. I almost feel like my old self again. I will secure Kamira's claim. You just stand beside her and support her. She values your presence, as do I. But...
Who will confirm that Kamira is the daughter of King Hemekar and the rightful heir to the throne of Anequina?
I will, as her guardian all these years, and as the Speaker of the Main. Kamira is the rightful heir. Come forth, daughter of Hemekar and Numara. Come forth, child of Anequina.
Kamira, do you accept the duties of the throne? Will you lead this kingdom and protect its people?
I do, and I will.
Know then that the Main accepts and recognizes your claim. All hail Kamira, Queen of Anequina!
I promise to serve our people, and I offer thanks to all who helped achieve our recent victories. Finally, there is one I wish to honor. One whose assistance in these matters was unprecedented and invaluable. Five Claw, my comrade and friend, please, approach the throne. Courageous Five Claw, I can say nothing, my friend. You appeared when Elsweyr needed
Damn it,
you.
why is it a flame
In our
staff?
most desperate time of trouble.
Why is it
you
crafty
helped
elixir?
restore
It's
our
horrible.
nation. There are still dragons to kill and Euraxians to... It is... And all hail Five Claw, whom I name Champion of Anequina!
I came to Northern Elsweyr with an impossible task. I took command of the militia and sought to free. As always, I go wherever the Main needs me. For a while, I remain in Rimmon to provide Queen Kamira with whatever assistance she requires.
As well.
Thank you for helping to restore the bloodline of Anequina Walker. It is good to see a Khajiit once again on the throne of Rimmon.
I'm glad that the Cygnus Irregulars were able to lend Queen Chimera our support. I hate the idea of mercenary companies, but without an imperial government in place, that seems to be what we're reduced to. Luckily, Chimera has accepted our offer of assistance and has agreed to employ a few. You'd be surprised how many of their dances can't be accomplished without claws or a tail. I do hope they play the waxing moon, though. I find it rather...
This one's heart sings at seeing Chimera crowned queen. Her parents would have been... Zamarak will always be an adept.
That's good.
Last time I was in Rimmon...
I'm gonna have to talk to you. Yes, I'm gonna be doing, yeah, I'm gonna be, fishing. Every, like, 2 fish I find, I'm gonna be trying to find a quest somewhere. You know, just because... I don't know if I'll go on with different, survive this drop. What if I do this? Yes, I'm going to, fish, but every 2 fish I find, I'm gonna, try to find a quest. I'm pretty sure there's more than enough quests to do. I need it. Oh.
Finally, over there! We've been tracking you for hours. Luckily, Casca never forgets a scent. Sai Sahan received a letter from the High Chancellor, the Great Imperial. All Sai would say. I hated leaving. Not a bad mood. Not exactly. Nephilar paced around like an anxious cinch rattle.
Tell Sai and the Sky Lizard not to worry. Casca.
Lashi.
As excited to hear what news Abnor Tharn brings.
Okay, so I guess I am not gonna be fishing straight away. I have to have this here. I hope I'm going to the right place. I did go to that place, cool.
I don't know why my family forced me to join this dreadful...
Gosh. I actually want to, I actually don't mind completing, like, those ones. I feel like I should have done, like, Northern Elsweyr first and then Southern Elsweyr. And just because. Probably easier as well.
That scent on the air. The mask bearer approaches.
Good. Now we're just waiting for him. Abnor Tharn. According to his letter, the two of you worked... I know as much as you do. I appreciate you dealing with Nephilar. Abnor Tharn is conceited, opinionated, condescending, and a pain in my arse. And those are his good qualities. I'm beginning to sense that. I told him about Nephilar and the Dragon Guard. While he still punctuates every sentence with an insult, he seems genuinely concerned. That's... his letter indicated.
What's guy told you?
The bearded one speaks as though I am not perched within striking distance and can hear every syllable he utters. I might find his hubris amusing in a different light, but the light that remains, a riddle to those hindered by limit. My feeling is...
A portal? Here? See what you can make of it.
Tarn, how do you stand it? My head pounds like an orc drum.
You get used to it, and that was your best one yet.
Abner Tharn. You arrogant, vexatious son of a bleary-eyed...
Save your posturing, Sai. I missed you too, but we have a bigger problem to deal with.
Five Claw! My head speaks. I did. Cadwell acquired power over portals after attuning at the Shadow Dance Temple. Tarn suggested I might have the same ability. Lord Gareshri has my kingdom well in hand. So Tarn has told me. He has been... I traveled to Southern Elsweyr, the Elsweyr Confederacy. An alliance between... marching down from...
I see that my instructions were followed to the letter. The champion of Aquina, Sai Sahan, and the dragon Nafalar together in the same... Calgronti'd absorbed... Not just that. I pieced together his ultimate plan. Calgronti'd boasted he would become the equal of Akatosh, and your dealings with Ludvalon and the cult of the New Moon... Isn't it obvious? Calgronti'd plans to be... You face the cult of the New Moon? The cultists revere Calgronti'd.
Strange green stone. Does that sound like what you're looking for, Tharn?
Indeed. Since I read about it in your reports, I've wanted to examine it. Chimera, can you...
No more portals, Tarn. Not right now. I have duties other than conveying you around, you know.
Oh, very well. Sai, let's talk. We'll meet our friend at the fortress.
Calgronti'd. A name from the past I hoped never to hear again. Once Lotvulan haunted my dreams, but the shadow...
I'm gonna get this. Yeah, so I'm gonna get this, got the Casca. Oh shit, okay. I thought that drop was a... Oh yeah, Casca's above me.
Dragon go... Hey, I need you to do... Brain them! Back to the annals of the Riemann Dynasty, part... whatever.
Wait, so... Deshawn. I might as well just do that one. Pretty good. You might do Casca one. Like the Dark Aeon. I haven't done this one. Oh.
Don't you know that interruptions? You mean other than the cultists that were trying their damnedest to disembowel us? Wait a moment. You're going back there. What in the Two Moons could possibly warrant a return visit to that awful place? Huh. Now that you mention it, I did hear a few of those nutters mentioning sending the green stone to an island, and they were certainly sacrificing something on that altar in the amphitheater. I am not... May the moons protect you on your mission. If you need... I heard Aelia say something about meeting with the Queen of Enequina, which I take to be some sort of euphemism. As for the captain, he went to collect his special order.
Wasn't expecting that. Really wasn't expecting that. Where is the new... Up there, right. Wait, I haven't done that one yet? Okay. There's a dragon there. Please don't tell me. Freaking I have to go through a dragon to get where I need to be. Oh, I do. Why'd you stop there? At least I don't have to worry about it as much.
need to rest, old man. Don't pretend otherwise.
If you insist.
I expected the New Moon cultists to disperse after the death of Latfulan. I suppose Kalgrantid has other ideas. We need to... But according to Tharn, the cult operates both here and on the island. They must have a... That entrance has most likely been sealed in response to what you and she accomplished here. Tharn will be fine. He just needs to catch his breath. Which means I get a few blissful moments without listening to his scathing up. The fortress...
I'll be fine. Magic just takes more out of me than it used to.
Go back. Oh, where's the dagger back right there?
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
So confused of where does she go?
Cross here. I have a feeling.
I hope you're watching. Change of plans?
Just any more duel whip. Oh, I have to go over there.
This looks promising.
You found a way inside, and without my help. Good. You never cease to surprise me, Sai.
What now, old man?
In the past, I considered you nothing more than Varen's muscle, but here you are, leading a new generation of dragons. Just contemplating how some people adapt to change.
I didn't even say anything.
Wisdom from an empty well here in the belly of our enemy. Let's stick to the matter at hand, shall we?
I guess this is a fight now. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Through the portal, fleas. There is work to do on my part.
Calgronti, here. We must find him. Calgronti!
Shall be the first to believe the rise of the Dark Aeon.
The portal just closed. Tharn, can you open it?
Perhaps, but not by myself. Champion, let's talk. I know Sai was hoping for this array of stone. Aeon Stone has no intrinsic... As I said, I did some research. You think so? My knowledge is infinitesimal and it irks. You take great... Point taken.
Oh, it does like 100 damage or like 200 damage or something.
Good, good. The Aeon Stones hum with energy. That should allow me to open the portal to Dragonhold. This is harder than I thought. It's open.
I'll gather the Dragon Guard as long as you and Tharn keep your heads low. Go to the island and find a way to take out...
Don't argue with me. Calgronteed's plan's near completion, and it will take all of us to stop...
Talking to Abnathan... No, I had to talk to Abnathan as well, not freaking Sai. Oh well. So my game just froze on me, and apparently my stream as well. So that's always. I'm just gonna 1 second. That's not even working. What the hell is happening? Everything's frozen. This is not good. Okay, cool. Go back in now. Yeah, always fun when my always fun when my game crashes in the middle of a stream. Love it. My mixers are still frozen, and my screens are frozen as well, so I have no idea if it's actually working. Double check my stream. Everything's frozen. Sweet, love that. Working?
It appears that the portal deposited us inside an ancient structure. I assume we're somewhere beneath the island of Dragonhold. The architecture that's an approximate translation of the Ta'agra text.
Okay, cool.
From the secret histories of the Moonsingers. Calgronteed, some sort of powerful magic isolates this island. An Aegis. We need to find the source. Everything I learned about Calgronteed. An Aegis is a defensive... That supposition was simple. I don't like the way this island is shaking.
Aggro, sweet. Let's aggro these guys.
important. Maybe they should try that.
What a banner. Oh, I can't. I already know it. Oh, that's actually cool.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably should be proud of that.
Wait, is Tharn using restoration stuff? Judging by the bolts he was throwing? I think he is.
That tapestry. Give me a moment to study it. Obviously of Khajiiti origin. Old. Maybe as ancient as these ruins. Perhaps older. I can think of any number of reasons for a culture to declare a myth or legend forbidden, though most involve topics too disruptive. Indeed. The figures of the... I came across another one. According to the legend, this new moon... The tremors seem to be intensifying. What's happening?
It's okay. Got it.
The dragon, but it's not Calgronti.
The ritual sites. Calgronti demands a throne in the sky. We must accomplish this or perish.
A throne in the sky? Forget the source of the island's defenses. We need to destroy these ritual sites.
Very good. Oh fuck. I don't want to verse gargoyles. I really don't.
Keep them on the back foot! Back, you betcha!
Interesting. Have you tried something?
The Morrowind has her eye on you. Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. Try breaking free!
What the hell is wrong with my freaking everything?
They're coming for us.
Right, I can't. Gargoyle.
Stand back. Let me try. I may regret this later, but I'm going to borrow some of this energy. Let's return to the central chamber and get our bearings.
Going.
What pests dare scurry in this sacred place?
I'll deal with this creature.
You think to challenge me? Table is reproved. You cannot stop the Dark Aeon!
That drove it off. Now, so much for the injured dragon. Your observational skills never cease to amaze me. I'm not sure we stopped the ritual in time. The humans and Khajiit could, but not Nafala.
Going this.
More cultists. Where do the dragons find these demented Khajiit?
I can't bypass, but it's just okay. I really haven't seen that. I haven't seen that hat for a long time.
Another tapestry. And that's clearly a dragon. This tapestry continues the legend of the Dark Aeon. I suppose it would... Because the cultists don't believe what we see here happened in the past. They believe the Dark Aeon will arise in the future. The very near... I think the land... That's the Dark Aeon. The new moon, the new god that Calgrontiid plans to ascend to. But all that energy...
Oh yeah, I get to kill another dragon. Always fun. I guess it's literally in here. I have to kill that dragon. Do Ram? Huh?
Up there! That's Calgrontiid.
That foul scent. I know these words. You cannot stop me. This island will ascend, and I shall become the Trespassers. You will not destroy the angels.
I think you got
got their attention.
But it's still a dragon.
Do I have to farm? No.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Keep the dragon distracted.
All right.
The Aegis
Right
is stronger
for
than I
mum.
thought.
On land. You're just watching, okay. For 40,000 health.
Stick with me.
Iron Atron, sweet. Something bigger.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
I think you missed. Oh.
Don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Going to the fire? Harry.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. Perhaps you may get noticed, but style gets remembered.
I destroyed the Aegis. But now we need to get out of here.
I am the Dark Aeon!
Overconfident. Always
I
fun.
may have dealt with the island's defenses, but whatever Calgrontiid is doing is getting stronger. Dragon's bones were up in the sky. These ruins won't stand much more of this. We need to get out of here.
Portal.
Dead end. There's no choice. I'll open a portal to the mainland. Hurry! It will take the last of my remaining strength to hold this open. Find Chimera and Saisahan. Prepare the Dragon Guard to attack. I'll... Be ready when you return.
Oh, okay, cool. Ah. Where am I?
soon.
Over here. I told you I sensed Tarn's magic.
Then where is... the sacred sons of Yokuda? Up, in the sky!
I want that bow.
How did the Dragon's Island, the prophecy of the Dark Aeon and the New Moon? I should have... Then we must return to the Dragon Guard. I do not want to imagine Tarn's magic.
Queen Chimera speaks true. We must return.
Exactly? Over there, okay. That one? Okay. I really missed going to I really missed being in Southern Elsweyr. I don't know why. Shame. Oh, the quest line.
The island is floating, Dragon. I saw it with my own eyes.
Cal Grantid seeks to fulfill the prophecy. I must keep the lesser
Dragon has no sense of it, and will find that way. I consider, as far as I know, this...
there goes our ride.
There must
What
be
do
a
we
way
do now?
to reach Dragonhold.
How are we going to get to Dragonhold?
I could try to open a portal, but without Tarn's guidance, I do not even know how to begin.
Haunting? I need that. Jewel crafting is... This is like, is about the same, honestly.
I'd offer to help if I could, but I'm afraid.
Zaji proudly claimed that the perfect Pounce could navigate any waters to reach any island, and that is true. But no waters are...
Queen Chimera? When did Anequina put a Khajiit back on its throne? The state of heralds and couriers these days, it's a wonder we hear anything at all.
Moons, guide me. What am I to... No answers appear before my eyes, my friend. I seek a... The path I walked through the Shadow Dance Temple attuned me to the moons. I do not think so. Those... Watch over... Nequina, reveal your memories to me. The answer you seek resides in the cavern of the moon's sacred light. That was intense. Anequina did not so much as show me her memories. She spoke through me. I am as surprised as you are, my friend. But the message I received was clear. No, not this time. I want... Ghost Cat? Like the spirits that accompanied us through the Shadow Dance Temple? Strange. I did not... Then I believe you.
Bye.
Moonlit Cove. Some sort of hole.
Then here, just okay.
Stay a moment, Sai-Sahan. You can meet our friend at Moonlit Cove.
So as soon as I go, you're going to put a portal up. Great. Always fun. Going in here, a lot. Dragon gold. Crocodiles, if it can bypass them. No aggro. Nope. I tried. Oh, hello.
You don't feel guilty? Raiding your own kind?
Would you ask that of another man? Nobody asks me if I mind robbing orcs.
Okay, let's see if I can remember the way down there. It's been a while. Guess I just... Oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I guess I just follow the water. And try not to aggro anything along the way. Guess that's gonna be right outside. But
Good. You found them. Queen Chimera recalled one last thing before I left her side. It took her a moment to understand what the vision was showing. A door.
pretty easy. Or just like...
I really don't like your odds.
Mary, you okay there?
Never used to fight this much until I met you.
Off with you, Swit!
Random guess.
You.
That would have been like a lot better if that was, you know, yeah, if that was, you know, done damage rather than just knock people back.
Just as Queen Mira said, a door hidden behind a waterfall. I'd say placing an ancient. Not so fast, mate. Not with that orb.
Oh no. Wait, they're missing tablet pieces. Put them. Put them. No idea. So
This way, Buster. Quick now. Another few steps.
Still here. Thanks for asking.
So, tablets are a buff. Is that right? Oh shit. Okay. No, I have to go this way, don't I? I have to get these two.
I guess this is a fight now. I hope you're watching.
You ask for stuff of flame. Okay.
Your goal is... You
was a bit of a warm-up.
Almost there.
Change of plans?
Almost there.
But now I'm going to.
Oh yay, big guy.
This way, Firefly.
Your blood will be in the next batch.
Okay, I thought I had time. It's a ghost kid. There he is.
Another few steps.
So, we're done there. Do I get there? Let's go through here.
Were you successful, my friend? The fragments fit together? Anequina, Flinfield, Numerian. Those names. From the legends Abner goes on and on about. The Khajiit hero, Kunzari. Khajiit and their riddles. When I said Kunzari's name, the aura disappeared. Could this really be the tomb of Kunzari?
I really have to open it?
Sarcophagus. And a ghostly cat. Do you see it too, my friend?
I'm gonna handle it, but...
Zar was thinking. Firefly will never decipher the clues. Then, to Zar thought we would meet much sooner, dearest friend. Anequina always was too clever with her connotations, yes? Still, you are here now, and we have some small span of time to stop the ride. Do not make Zar blush, dear friend. Legendary certainly fits, illustrious even, but mythic, that's a little much. Apologies. It was much more grand when Zar's tale. Oh no, dear friend. Zar's tales have all been told. As this one explained to Jadari long ago, it is time to sing the song of a new hero you do not expect. The brave and beautiful Khajiit Queen, Arib. Take Zar's claw to the Anequina of this age. She can use it to get your Krajun to Dragonhold. Now, accept this fine gift. A quick path back to your Krajun. That is where this story truly begins.
All this way for the remains of a legend? I hope Queen Chimera knows what to do with it. Into the bay. Really? I think the ghost cat did that on purpose. Bring the claw to Queen Chimera while I rally the dragon.
That contentious old maid. Tell me, my friend, what truly Five Claw? His claw? And this will help us. It is a claw. That is definite. I will study it. Search Anequina's memory. The Jonite path?
I was expecting to talk to her. Abnathan again.
If this Calgrantide actually exists, how can either the shields or the dragon god hope to stand against it?
Just trust us, Father. I swear we won't let you down. Sai gathered us and we're ready to go.
Well met. I hear you've been busy since last we spoke. Is it true you were on that island as it began to rise in the sky? No. Information, obviously. It isn't every day an island flies up into... The shields will do when the conflict...
Okay. I have no idea what I'm
General
doing.
Renmus and the shields will protect Senchon. If we can't assault Dragonhold, we'll direct our efforts to supporting the shields.
You talking?
I am still waiting to hear how we're
Big Beard told us all about the ghost of Kunzari.
As Queen Chimera solved our transportation issue, despite our past differences, the General did come through when we needed him. I extended an invitation and he decided to accept. Of course, he mostly came to find out what... General Renmus wishes us success in our mission, but he won't leave Senchel undefended.
Five Claw, I think I know what to do with Kunzari's claw. Five Claw, I think I understand. I can draw upon the power of the claw to... That is the part I have not fully worked out yet. No, Five Claw. You are Five Claw. You and Sai Sahan. We are Krajun Ak. Dragon Guard, defend Senchal until you hear from us.
Such magic never ceases to amaze me. I'm both. Such magic.
Go to onto the general. Okay. He's just staring on Looker. Oh, yeah, I remember this spot.
Welcome, dear friends, to the Joan Light Path, where heroes such as we can climb the liminal forces that bind each here, whoever there.
You are the Kunzari.
Okay, well, it's gonna walk.
Oh, please. Blood. Mind the gaps between the stars, dear friends. Zar will feel terrible if any fall.
This place, it goes on forever. So many islands, but no way to reach them.
The end is near, dear friends. You can almost smell Calgranti's stench.
I have to actually regenerate my stamina. I want to keep.
Spot where the liminal of here touches the liminal of there. Yes, Zar breaks his own rules. It is his nature, yes? Through this portal awaits the end of a tale that started long ago. Moons guide you, dear friends.
Goatee.
My dear friend, we have walked the Joan Light path. Or your soul will be torn.
That's good to know.
Portals. You enter first and emerge last. Even time refuses to work correctly around such magic. Come.
What do you?
Mask Bearer. Cal Grantid's thralls will not rush to his side. From the very beginning.
Done, Nafalar. What began in Anequina ends in
Mask Bearer, don the mask of Alkash and fill it with the energy of the creatures of Dark Aeon.
Can I go that way?
It will protect you
And look.
and the others from my fire.
Oh, that's why, okay. That's good to know.
Every time you kill one of those Dark Aeon creatures, your mask glows with power.
there. That shard of Aeon Stone. Destroy it.
1 million. Okay, this is gonna be fun. And by fun, this is not gonna go well because I am not a damage dealer. Come on. What? Oh, what? I need you guys to help. I.
Dares attempt to stop my ascension!
appears our efforts have displeased Count Granted. Good.
And then get another one of these. Because
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
oh,
That was a bit
wait.
of a warm-up.
Mary, can I talk to you? Let's see how far have you leveled up. I have no idea. I can't talk to you. Good to know.
There! Another focal point!
Right, I'm just going to do this. Wait, I want to... Or... Guys, I need your DPS. Bye.
Stop the rise of the new moon? Never!
I get there. Where? Oh, this way. Okay, cool.
I really don't like your odds.
These ruins.
If Tarn
Could they
still
be part of the
lives,
complex
he
you
could have
explored with
taken
Thorn?
refuge inside.
Dig in. Don't let them separate us.
Hurry to the pinnacle.
Not the one.
The focal just up ahead.
Whoever dares interfere with my ascension!
Granted.
As you say, Queen Chimera.
Over here. Am I gonna just find Thorn out of nowhere?
By the moon.
Late again.
Is
How
that
typical.
Tarn?
I had a feeling that you were behind the disruption of the other focal points. Figured I'd help. Ever the voice of support and tact. Considering the circumstances, I could be worse. Unfortunately, I believe to safely absorb all that energy, Calgronti needed the focal points. As close as he is to his ascension, safety will be the furthest thing from his mind. If Calgronti tries to ascend without the focal points, he could unleash all. You worry more? I ran, dodged falling bricks and leapt over collapsing floors, made my way to the surface. I did what any proper battle mage would do. I hid. As you can see, of course he did. If we survive this, you can explain that to me later.
Yay.
Are you up to this, old man?
Don't concern yourself about me. Just remember, Calgrontiid is perched atop a gigantic shard of Aeon Stone that pulses with enough power to destroy the continent. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Okay, cool.
That door. Calgrontiid is through there.
It'll be a long battle, isn't it?
Prepare yourselves. And this might be the last time we have a chance to talk.
I'll cast spheres of protection upon the grapple points when Calgronti prepares to shout.
I guess this is a fight now.
One last thing. Congratulate my ascension.
Lions? So rude. Really going third person for this. Maybe. I don't know.
Bet they never saw that coming.
I have some morals. Submit to my reign, and you
The dragon. Force him down or wait for his return.
Easy. Oh, that's... Okay, I didn't know I could do that.
Remember your grapple. Use it to avoid his shouts.
It's all in your head. Keep fighting.
God, I hate these things already. Any crowd there?
Off with you, sweet.
got your footing.
Is it here again?
Prepare yourself.
Where is it? Bomb? No, you don't. Need to hear. Alright, the freaking N-shape ran next. I think I shouldn't have used Dawnbreaker, but it's my crits.
Where'd you go?
Die, cleaning my door!
Wait for him to return, or force him to land.
This one next. You go, Mary. Beat up that freaking point, the grappling point. next, right? That. Oh, I can heal farm. Okay. I just want to freaking hit the grappling point. I can't hit farm from there. Okay. This one's great.
Scavengers! I will consume you!
You lead. You can make keep moving.
I probably should stand that.
Damnable fleas!
experiencing a killing machine. I want to loot you.
We actually did it. We killed Calgrondid.
The island. It's shaking apart. What's happening?
The energy in the Aeon Stone. We need to contain it before it explodes. People in death at Jan. No, my friend. This task requires a dragon and a battle. And we have accomplished amazing things. But I prepared for a moment such as this. I insist that you trust me. This one last time. Get them out of here, Kamira.
Thorn will do what he always does. Save Captain. Get out of here. Nephilar, can you fly us off the island?
I must aid the wizard, or the explosion will destroy everything.
Moons take your time. Suppose I have to try. To give me strength. There. Hurry, my friends, into the portal.
That was painful.
Tarn was a better teacher than I gave him credit for. When I needed to do it, I was able to open a portal. The island, it exploded. I know, Sai went back to the Dragon Guard Sanctum to check on the others. As for Nafalar, I do not know. My words, they are not enough, yes? My words, they are not enough, yes? All of this makes one think about the past. I lost my family. I lost good friends. I nearly lost my homeland. But we hope.
Okay. This. So much.
Look who's back.
Good to see you up and walking about. You were dead to... We did it, my friend. And Tamriel owes you a great debt. You and Abner. Whatever it is, we'll be ready for it. For now, though, I owe you a debt as well. Without your help, the Dragon Guard would never have... He returned shortly after we did, but he's been acting strangely. He won't talk to me. Won't... Upstairs in his chamber. He seems... Talk to Nephilar. See if he can shed any... Zaji's words.
When we saw the island begin to break apart, it was all I could do to stop Zaji and Casca from leaping into the pounce and sailing off to fish you out of the sea. Can you imagine trying to navigate while parts of the island? The thought. You know, I've been thinking. Maybe I'm not actually cut out for... I did? I mean, I did, didn't I? And I took command of our forces down here while you and Sai were up there. You know, I really... No, that was just...
Next time there's a dragon, Zaji does not want to be left behind.
I don't recall you jumping forward to challenge Lat Bulan.
Now, Ilya. The captain always maintains a tactical distance.
Tactical distance.
Problem, Sarah?
Zaji is nothing if not prudent.
Hope we find something interesting today.
Oh, level 20. Level 15. Damn it.
This Dragon Guard, it's good, but it needs work. The work, the mission. We may have taken out the Dragon Clan mothers, so to speak, but there are still a lot of lesser dragons to deal with. For that, the dragon, for as long as they'll...
This one is sorry he missed all the action on Dragonhold. Zaji expects to be part of the next assault. The smuggling, the piracy, the drinking? Wah! This one has dropped them like a hot sweet cake. Well, except for the drinking.
Zaji's literally amazing.
Zaji always wanted to be a hero. The Dragon Guard. It gives Zaji a chance to do something important with his life. Something good. Zaji still thinks a celebration is in order. Perhaps this one will mention it to the Lady Queen from Enequina. She must have enough gold to throw a proper party. There are still dragons.
Anyone else? Keep forgetting that I have to go up and around to go into the go in here.
Mask Bearer. I look around my home and see so much activity. The Bearded One's minions, they scurry like ants. The Battle Mage wanted to contain the... I do not know. The Battle Mage was weak. All I can tell you is what wherever my wings will we may meet again, Mask Bearer. The world is not so very large. And do not worry about the mask. Like me, it will bide its time until it is again needed. Tell the Dragon Guard they have my respect.
I heard the wings. Nephilar has left us. Probably for the best. Tharn's a tough old goat. If there was a way to survive, he'd find it. She was being rather cryptic, but I think she wants to throw a celebration. Honor the Dragon Guard and all that. Queen Chimera impressed me. She certainly did.
That was a 9-minute fight. Okay, I didn't realize until now.
I wonder why the queen has
I talked to her. Does she just drop it? She
I
doesn't.
wonder why the queen...
Yeah, after I hand this mission, I might end it there. I would see who else is streaming, but unfortunately my Twitch is playing up. Really weird. Love the waiting in the game. Me at least. Always fun.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
How can we protect you, my queen, if you continue to leave us behind?
I am no fragile kitten, Zamarak. My duty will always take precedence. Ah, Five Claw, you arrive in the nick of time. While I need you to represent me before the Imperial General Renmus. He knows of my goal to restore the Elsweyr Confederacy and rejoin Anequina. Very well.
We also heard that the Dragon Guard have returned, and led by Sai Sahan himself. I wonder if the Irregulars would make the cut. We've battled a dragon or there's still work to be... Oh, nothing.
Whatever.
Zamarak still cannot believe you are here, Five Claw. Still, if this one wasn't close enough to protect the Queen, Zamarak is glad that you were. Now, this one must see to the Queen's luggage. She will want to look royal for what... We arrived a short time ago. After Queen Chimera abandoned us, we had everything in...
But the Cadwell...
I seem to have jigged when I reached Solitude when I should have jagged. Well, anyway, here I am now. Did you summon me, or did I send for you? I really find myself where I expect to be. That's one of the great mysteries of life, I dare say. My portals usually take me where I need to be, whether I realize a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Mostly the latter, not so much of the former. I handled a few tasks for Queen Chimera, visited with Abner Tharn, even dispatched a Dragonaut. So good of you to remember. The scamps have been working day and night to finish the place. Soon it will be a perfect getaway, a retreat from all the questing and daring do.
I actually want, is it Cold Harbor? Just to see exactly what it is. I'm actually really tempted to find out.
How can I get any work done with these Ah, it's you. I understand we have you to thank for stopping the So, Anequina seeks to come to the rescue of Palatine? We've been doing quite well on our own, I'll have you know. Well, my soldiers and I, we swore an oath to the Empire. If we forsake that oath and take up with Rimmond's queen, what does that say about our commitment and loyalty? I seem to be caught between my... You make an excellent point. The Empire no longer exists, but
Father, excuse the interruption, but the ceremony is about to begin.
Perfect timing. And Aelia, I've accepted Queen Chimera's offer. We shall help her re-establish the Elsweyr Confederacy.
That's excellent news, Father.
Senshal needs the shields, and the shields need the support of a monarch. Now, come along. We need to get all of you to that ceremony.
There's all... in... Yep. Yeah, that is not... Gordo.
Well, you sure know how to stay out of trouble, don't you? Of course, we'd all be dead 5 times over if you didn't keep sticking your... Yeah.
Five Claw, come here, please.
Adara I heard you were being honored in Senchal, Walker. She decided to come see for us. Struggles take their toll, Walker. Her wounds are fresh. It's only if her sister... She will be happy.